Right. Hello everyone. How are we doing? How are we? Oh, welcome to Lego Star Wars. Again. Yeah, we're back on Lego Star Wars. Why not? We might as well play as Luke, considering we are in the original trilogy era now while playing this. Anyway, yes, so welcome back to part 3 now. We'll try and see if we can finish off all the original trilogy stuff today. I feel like we might be able to. Might fail, but I will attempt it. We did get through a fair bit of episode 5 last time, so we might be able to just do this. But yeah, anyway, so the previous streams we did all of this, so all the prequel stuff is complete now and out of the way. So this series has been completely all over the place, I'll be honest, when it comes to episodes, but I think for today we'll finish off episode 5 first, then we'll do 4, and then we'll do 6. We'll do it in some kind of order. There you go. 5 from memory. I think there's only 2 levels left. There's also a snowman, and I like snowman stuff. Let's have a look. So how many have we got left? Yeah, okay. So 2 more levels left of episode 5, which is by far the best episode of the original trilogy. Then, yeah, it's pretty much just episode 4 and episode 6. And episode 4 is fairly good. Episode 6 is good and bad. It has its moments. Anyway, welcome to the stream, everyone. Nice to see you, Mel. Nice to see you, Chip. And interesting names. And also Lego, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, good to see you. Oh, there he is. You couldn't have gone a stream without the man himself. There he is, Mr. Disabled. Hello, Yoda. How does it feel being disabled? This guy. He keeps abusing money from the council, you see. This is how he gets all this funding for this cane, and, you know, to walk so slow, it's unbelievable. I mean, look at the man. He can turn on the spot like an absolute legend, but he can't move forwards or backwards or anything without being slower than a snail. But then as soon as he gets his lightsaber out, he's all of a sudden really hopping it like an absolute legend himself that he is. And then you swing the lightsaber when there's no people around, and I mean, look at this guy go. Look at that. Absolutely flying all over the place. Absolutely no issues whatsoever. I don't know what all this disability crap is about with his cane, but here we are. Anyway, the scammer did make his way in. I mean, I guess he had to pop in at the start of the episode. How could he not? Yoda the scammer. He is a scammer. You can't tell me that Lego Yoda is not a scammer. I mean, the guy is literally flying all over the place. I don't think he even really does die in Star Wars, you know. He's just flying all over the place and using some sort of hologram as a fake. Because he probably owed the council a lot of debt. Anyway, let's go. Right, so this level I believe is the level with Luke and Vader, which is actually a really good level. Then the one after that is the one where you have to basically track down Boba Fett and stuff. But yeah, and if fate is death for insurance. That's basically what he does though, Lego Yoda. You've got to be, you know, careful with Lego Yodas. You've got to keep an eye on them. They're very iffy. Very iffy, these Lego Yodas. Right, remember again, as per usual, the past streams, I do have to mute the cutscenes due to music, of course. So, at least you get some quiet cutscenes. Enjoy the quiet cutscenes. Maybe that's why Darth Vader defected, really, because he saw how much money Lego Yoda was stealing from the council. They couldn't deal with it anymore. He looks so happy all the time in this Lego game, Luke. He's way too happy for his own good, this guy. It's just, he has no reason to even be happy, and he's just smiling away. Hello, stormtroopers that are actually able to aim. I know, it's crazy, right? This feels really weird without music. I've never played this level without music before. It doesn't feel right. It honestly feels horrible. Are we ready, R2? I hope this is the right panel. Or this will be a bit depressing. Here's the right panel, good. Come on then. Oh, you can see that cheeky mini kit there. It's just hiding away in the corner like an absolute evil creature that they are. Look at it. It's just sitting there waiting for its time. Now, do I reckon I could... No. Okay, let's try R2. Come on, R2. You've got the abilities. Yes, look at that. I can hear someone grappling in. Probably they go Yoda. Right. Also, hello John. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Fate is death is it's a way of life with Lego Yodas, isn't it? You know. Oh well, actually, I need you. Sorry, I need you to open the door, mate. Right, let's go. Tell you what I am gonna do quick. Oh shit, not a good time. That should. There we go. Right, let's go. How are you shooting me when I can't even see you? That's very unfair. Oh. They're all just landing and wiping their backside, I guess, because they've had a really rough landing. And meanwhile, Luke's just killing them all. So it's like, nah, I'm not taking any of that. There we go. Woo! Any cool secrets lying around the place? Nope. Do 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 do. It's totally not the music, I promise. It's got nothing to do with the music at all. Feels really weird playing this game today after spending most of the rest of the day doing KOTOR 1 videos. I've literally spent the whole of today just doing Knights of the Old Republic 1 video stuff. It feels very strange playing Lego Star Wars after playing that. They're both great games, by the way. I mean, KOTOR is fantastic, and Lego Star Wars, of course, is a great game too. But yeah, they're very different games, to say the very least. Very different. Oh. Oh, I'm Boba Fett. I look totally like him. Right then. Come on, R2. Let's open this. Right, let's go. Oh god, yeah, you have to put on these annoying stormtrooper hats and things in this, don't you? Forgot about that. I won't do it yet because I'll definitely lose it while fighting Vader. That's just a guarantee. Wow. You really failed that badly. Right, anyway, here you go. Let's make him cough a bit. Cough time. There we are. Yes, it's all about learning that perfect attack maneuver. You've really got to learn that one. If you can get that one nailed, then it's pretty impressive what you can do with it. I like that. It's great if you know how to do it. You just got to time it perfectly. It's really, actually a lot harder than it looks to time it perfectly. Ugh. There we go. So how is everyone today anyway? I'm sure most of you are burning up right now in the heat, as it is fairly warm. Granted, it's going to be warmer next week, and well, then you probably will literally feel the heat, but today has been fairly warm in all fairness. I'm sure everyone's been enjoying the heat. Dying from the heat. Maybe you should ask Lego Yoda for some heat insurance. he might be able to help you. You never know. But yeah, it is freaking warm today. It's interesting though, like for the whole day I've ignored trying to turn on the aircon and that. And then finally, just before streaming, I was like, oh yeah, maybe I should just actually plug in the aircon and have a look at the heat. And I finally saw what the heat was. And I'm a bit like R2 there actually when I saw the heat. But anyway, no, it's 29, which is pretty damn warm in all fairness for the UK. Which I wasn't particularly pleased by. It will get warmer, by the way, in this room while we're streaming this. It will get a hell of a lot warmer, so don't be surprised if the aircon just magically turns itself on at points, because it will do. It's very likely. Otherwise, I'm going to be on fire. Ooh, True Jedi already. Nice. I like True Jedi. It makes me feel like I'm a rich person. There we go. I've been at work today until 1, but you're right, I have been enjoying the heat. You've been enjoying it. Got a bit of sun on my body. How have you been enjoying it? This is nuts stuff here, John. Enjoying the heat. Mental stuff. Mental. Oh, hang on. No! I really thought I might make it for a minute. Alright, here you go, R2. What was that? R2's AI is just like fricking Sheva's AI from Resident Evil 5. Doesn't know what the hell it's doing. Oh, fricking hell, Sheva's AI from Res 5. What a moment we live in when you get to experience that. Chris, Sheva, come on. What? Oi, you were supposed to fly, damn it. You better fly. Fly. Thank you very much. There we go. Alright, back to Stormtroopy Luke. Let's go and kill Vader, shall we? R2. R2 has suffered from the heat, is what I thought I saw there. He probably has suffered from the heat. You can't blame the poor dude. He's having a rough time these days. He's been through so many different owners in this franchise. Can you blame him? R2 has had so many owners. You wonder how R2 is actually still functioning. It's the same with C-3PO in all fairness, but I do wonder how they're both still functioning. You can obviously do maintenance on a droid and that, sure, but after a while those parts are going to definitely break down and decay a bit. Are you trying to say, by the way, Mel, that if in the heat you become like R2, this means that you're going to start walking off the sides of like buildings and things all of a sudden, like R2 just did? I'd be a little bit concerned if that's what the heat was trying to do to you. Stop attacking me for a minute. Thank you. Right. Oh, come on. Stop it. Eat the Super Slam. Super Slam for the win. Unfortunately, that was not the only way. Oh, Sheva and Chris were broken. I agree. Many reasons for why they're broken, but here we are. Maybe one day when they remake Resident Evil 5, we won't have broken Sheva or Chris. We'll just have normal versions. Hell yeah, coughed off Ada, cough cough. Oh, Jesus. Alright, there we go. Oh, come on, really? I'm gonna have to push this down again, aren't I? Quickly. I guess I probably should have killed them first, but I'm being a bit lazy, it has to be said. Right, you, come on, let's go. Darth Vader coughing like PS2 Snape. Bloody PS2 Snape. Gotta love him. That's PS2 Snape, alright. I love the fact that that's just the wrong voice line that they put on Snape as well there. I've had a fair bit of time to go through the sound files of HP3 PS2 and all that, and I've found all the files that Snape is actually supposed to say when he catches you in that game. They're all there, they're all in the game. They've just put completely the wrong voice line on. Which is hilarious. It's completely the wrong voice line. I don't know. Maybe they had their reasoning for just rushing it and putting that on of all things, but it seems strange to me still, because they've actually gone and put the effort into making the voice line. So you would have thought that, you know, maybe they would just put the effort and time into putting the proper voice line on, but oh well. Anyway, it is what it is, so there you go. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be that easy. There we go, slice them in half. Either way, I'm semi-glad that they did screw up the voice lines in multiple areas of that game, because to be honest with you, it's hilarious. So it was the right thing to do. There you go, Vader. Have fun. Ooh. Yeah, they're back again. Hang on, just need to go and cut some stormtroopers in half. It's a shame because Snape would sure have some witty lines to say. He does actually. So what I've been doing lately is editing the whole sound, audio, effectively voice line stuff from HP3 PS2 into the video series that I already released some episodes for. There's now a complete series that's all edited and done. It's just the case now of effectively releasing them all. But yeah, Snape has quite a few lines that are quite interesting. There's a lot of cut lines actually for Snape in that game, more than I thought there would be. But yeah, there's quite a lot. And he does actually have some pretty interesting stuff to say. There's a lot of cut voice lines though. I mean, McGonagall is the one that's done really dirty in that game though. Really dirty. I mean, she just basically got completely removed from the entire game. In fact, she basically appears for what? One scene practically? Or two if you count the end one with the actual house points. But yeah, I mean, she has so much cut content for that game, because of course Draconophores was meant to be a spell challenge in that game that got scrapped, and instead of course they just made it so Hermione finds the spell behind a tapestry. But yeah, you were meant to have Transfiguration for Draconophores as a whole spell challenge, and it got loads of lines for all characters for that. Then there was the fact that you were supposed to be able to fire the firebolt inside that game. That was actually a full thing. There's even a level, I might add, if you look at the debug menu with like the level selection list for the firebolt. It's still there. You can't properly play it because you just fall into the void, but it exists. But yeah, that was also going to have McGonagall. She was basically meant to be the flying instructor for that. There's a lot of stuff, loads of it. I mean, it's nuts, to be honest, how much was cut from PS2 version. It's still a great game, and it's still the better one out of the Prisoner of Azkaban games for PC and PS2. All that lot. But yeah, it's a shame what got cut. It would have been awesome to have all the stuff that was cut put in, because it would have definitely made the game longer and would have expanded it a lot more. So it is a shame they got cut. Also, nice to see you, Tiger. Your favourite tiger has arrived, and it is very disappointed in me. Oh, The Sims, right, I see. Yeah, here we go. The bloody Sims. All over again. I saw that there was some weird chat going on inside General that I honestly am not sure I want to know the context to. But anyway, yeah. I briefly saw that. I'll never forget how confused I was when I first caught an HP3 PS2. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Justice for McGonagall. McGonagall's an interesting one because she's done dirty in like every single Harry Potter game, to be honest. It's just the truth. She is done really dirty. I feel bad for her. Oh, I managed to flip over him a bit too far. That reminds me, I need to get on with the HP4 audio series as well now. I haven't started that one properly yet. Probably because I don't like HP4, but anyway, I will get on with it at some point. At least we have the PC version of that challenge. I mean, yeah, to be honest, Jokeralax and Leperfords in the case of that one, that challenge is great. I thought the challenge was really awesome. I'm glad we have that. That was a great step in the right direction for that port. Unfortunately, you know, we didn't get anything particularly fascinating for the PS2. I'm also a little surprised that we never got Leperfords on the console one. I mean, there's actually a lot of cut spells from HP3 PS2. Loads, in fact. I mean, some off the top of my head. You've got the Mucus Projectum spell, which is basically shooting snot at people. That was meant to be a spell for Ron. That got cut, and instead he got the Stink Pellet challenge instead. You can still load the icon and everything for Mucus Projectum again with the debug menu in that game. You can't use the spell because they took out all the stuff for it, but you can still load the icon and things, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, I mean, that got cut. Then there's the singing one. I'm just trying to remember the exact name of it. Is it Candice or something like that? Which basically, when you cast it as someone, they then start singing. That one got cut as well. There's all sorts of different spells that did get cut from that game. Reversal as well, that one got cut. It's crazy how much stuff gets cut from this game. But here we are. If you're wondering why you could never use some of these spells in you know, the dueling, like Stelius and stuff, you were supposed to be able to use that. Those were all there. They just didn't do anything with them. Stelius! Oh, kicked him right in the nuts there. And we're done. And muting time. I started that chat and didn't know what was written after. Fair enough. You didn't even bother to read the responses to your crazy starter? How could you? You find it weird that all the versions of Prisoner of Azkaban don't have flying and Quidditch in it. There is a reason behind that, by the way, Mel. And it's to do with Quidditch World Cup. Basically, Quidditch World Cup, you know, released not too long beforehand. And also you have the fact that Buckbeak was flyable in the game as well, and EA didn't think it was a good idea to mix both of them together in the first place for some reason. But also, they didn't think it was a good idea for them to put Quidditch in Prisoner of Azkaban, because by doing so, it would mean people then wouldn't go and buy Quidditch World Cup in their eyes. Which, I mean, again, personally, from my point of view, I disagree with that, but this is EA we are talking about. EA has their ways. They have their thought processes that no one understands half the time. It's like you don't know me. I've read it now, pretty hilarious. Well, there we go. I'm glad that everyone's found it hilarious. I still don't even know what the context of it all is because I haven't looked. But yeah, cool. Glad you enjoyed it. Also, hello, House. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, Lobo. It is Lobo, isn't it? He looks really weird in this game. I think I prefer the Skywalker Saga where Lando just walks up and kisses 3PO instead. It's just so random but hilarious. Now you see, if that was Luke there, Luke would be smiling. Gotta love the way that in this version he just willingly is just like, yeah, alright, let's go and get frozen, why not? It's pretty fun when you get to play as Frozen, Carbonite, Han Solo in this game, to be fair. Because you can do literally nothing other than hop around. Right, there we go. Oh, Christ, hello, Boba Fett. Go away. Boba Fett? Where? Oh, I just killed a civilian. Whoops. Eat that. Oh! Oh! Sorry, I'm just doing an accurate Boba Fett impersonation. The poor guy is having a rough time these days, you know. See, even Chewbacca agrees with me. Right. Go on then, let's play as Leia so I can slap the hell out of some stormtroopers for a laugh. Why not? It's great fun. Hello, Fly. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. It's probably better as he suffers from the heat wave. You what now? That's nice. That's so cruel of you to good old Han Solo. How could you be so cruel to the man? Technically speaking, he's not suffering from the heat wave. He's just been frozen in carbonite. So if anything, he's really cold. But sure. Oh. Yes, boss fight with Boba. Eat that, Boba. Come here, I'll slap you in the face. Oh Christ, okay. I was having so much fun slapping Boba Fett in the face that he just died. Anyway. How dare you take a slap. Oh, it's way too entertaining doing that. Although, imagine Chewbacca, if it actually worked, you could just run up and pull Boba Fett's arms off. Boss fight with Boba. More like a Boba fight. It's a boss fight, damn it. Where's Chip? He said it. Did he? What did he say? Who is changing stuff in Lego? It's really weird. Anyway, I don't keep up with the COD news. Did they do anything for Quartus Dias? Yeah, they did. They did a mini advertisement. Oh Christ, don't they? It was a very small advertisement. It's about what, like a probably 40. Alright, kill the civilian. There's probably like a 40 seconds trailer or something of just Raul Menendez. That was about it. Ow! Do you mind? Thank you. Oh. All these stormtroopers keep showing up and I'm trying to collect studs. Leave me be, damn it. Leave me be. Right. Back to stud collecting. It's a way of life, you know, collecting studs. It is a way of life. If you don't collect your studs, you don't become a true Jedi. You just become nothing. Oh wow, I've just managed to somehow, and I don't even know how I've just done this, knock the adjustment on my seat out of whack, so now my chair's back is going back and forth. Right, there we go. Hang on. Pull it forwards a bit again. There we go, that's better. No, that's not right. Oh, for God's sake. Come on. There we go. Right. Don't know how I just managed to do that, but there we are. I actually thought for a minute that I thought that John said, "Hello, Fly, nice to meet you." But there we are. It's nice to see you. But who knows, maybe John has never met a fly before. I'm sure he has, but there we are. But either way, it's nice to see everyone. Oh. It's really annoying when the studs go behind a wall, because then I can't see anything. Can you go away? Right, thank you. I'm trying to collect studs, Boba. And you too, Stormtroopers. Stop. Stop it. It's meant to be stud galore here, damn it. On the bright side, Leia has got a extremely powerful slapping arm. You betrayed me. You die. Basically, Leia's just going to destroy the entire galaxy with a slap. Imagine her in the fight with Emperor Palpatine. Don't need to worry about the Force and all that. Dead. Oh dear. Maybe Leia's been learning from Yoda a little bit. I mean, you know, trying to look like you're not very powerful. And then becoming an absolutely OP menace in the case of Yoda. Leia more like Slayer. Was Leia the new Doomslayer? They all fear her as she runs around and slaps the ever-living crap out of everyone. Just this poor bloke gets chucked out the back and blows up into tons of pieces. That's you too. Hello R2. How are you? Nice to see you. Do 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 do. Nice to meet you too, John. Damn right. I don't want to be a Jedi anyway, why the hell not? You could do backflips in funky ways, you can lift things up and throw them all over the place, you could read people's minds. I mean, you can do all sorts of cool things, and if you're a Sith, you could go even further. You could actually use lightning, which means that if you ever have power problems in your life, you just get your hand, go like that, and then you get power back. See? Nice and simple. Oh, boogie. Right. Let's go. Oh yeah, I need R2. Oh Christ, no I don't need R2. I need to slap the ever-living crap out of these Lego people. Look at Lando kicking. Meanwhile, I just come over with a nice slap. And that's the end of it. The power of the slap is too great. Always two there are. No more, no less. A master slapper, an apprentice slapper. Oh man. I can have too much fun with this game. All these you know what, why not? Hey, why are you not doing anything? I told you to electrocute them, you sod. See, now if that was Leia, she would have slapped the ever living hell out of them. Meanwhile, you just sit there doing bugger all. Actually, you know what? Rip some arms off while we're here. Yeah, it's fun. No, I'm ripping arms off. You can't kill me while I'm ripping arms off. Unbelievable. Anyway, Leia, you're on pause for the moment. We've got the arm ripper. This sounds so weird. But we got the arm ripper guy out now. It's the Wookiee himself. Not to be confused with the cat from next door called Wookiee, but yes. Right, where are we going again? This way, right? No, not that way. This way? Where are we going? This way. That way. Right, where's R2? Oh. This wasn't actually the correct way to go, but screw it, while we're here. Or is it the correct way to go? No, it is the correct way to go. Also, while we're here, I need to kill these Ugnaughts because they, you know, they keep annoying me. By that I mean they keep disabling the droids and it's a right pain in the arse. And I hate them for it, so they've got to be taken out. There he is, look at that. C-3PO's head's having a good old bounce there. What are you doing, stupid human person? I can't get off the block. I'm not sure why you're screaming in terror anyway. I mean, nothing's really happening. Overreaction much. It looks like Last Jedi later. Does it? Not sure it does, but there we are. Last Jedi didn't even exist. It actually didn't exist when this game came out. Right, come on then, Mr. Goldman. We're off. We're off on a journey. A fun journey. Any studs? No. My man's going on a journey. A journey through space and time to interact with a panel. And now he's being switched over to someone else like Leia. You! Slap him in the face. It's way too fun doing that. See, Leia's face, whenever you move, looks really normal, and then when you run, ultra pissed. She looks so pissed when you run. So angry. I mean, the anger levels there. Look at that anger on that face. Meanwhile, sneaking there looks just like she's seen some sort of ice cream or something. Normal walking there is just like, yeah, it's pretty chill. And then you get to piss layer. The wrath of a Wookiee is not to be underestimated. You're damn right it's not to be underestimated. Wookiees are very strong creatures. They also make a lot of noise. But yes, that as well. Running is annoying, I agree. What, so you make angry faces when you run as well, do you then, Nell? Is that what you do? You're like, oh, I'm so pissed I have to run. So much effort. She's annoyed because someone stole her Kit Kat. I mean, I think anyone would be annoyed if they had their Kit Kat stolen, not gonna lie. Turn car. Turn. Turn. Right, thank you. Hi there. Bye there. It was fun while it lasted. How many of you are there? Quite a few. I was enjoying my little car ride, and you ruined it. That's much better. Right. What do I need? Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper. My lord, Stormtrooper. My lord, Stormtrooper. My lord, Stormtrooper. La 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 la. What? Why? It's only a Stormtrooper hat. What? Alright then, Leia, be a bit over the top about it. Why can't you put one on? Alright, fine, I'll just get Lando to do it. Jeez. Why is Leia unable to put a Stormtrooper helmet on? There's actually no reason for that. And don't tell me it's the hair. No! Alright, well, I guess yes. Ooh. Unbelievable you are. Unbelievable. You slap the ever-living crap out of everyone and you won't wear a Stormtrooper hat. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I agree, Chewbacca. Snickers are gross. Oh dear. Did somebody just bring up a Snickers? Or is it you're not you when you're hungry, Anger? So she has to eat a Snickers. Fair enough. Could have just had a Yorkie bar. Right. Bad driving. How dare you? Did you know when a Wookiee eats a Snickers they turn into an Ewok? Better not feed any Wookiees Snickers then. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of them either, to be honest. Just quoting the ad. No one is as upset as I am when my Kit Kat is gone. Fair enough. Don't like them either. Everyone seems to hate Snickers. Snickers has become ultra hated. The real question is, and this is a big question for everyone in the chat right now, what is worse in your opinion? A Snickers or a Bounty? And that's the chocolate Bounty, just to confirm that. Which one is worse? Go on, I am curious to hear what people say. Snickers or Bounty? Snickers, I actually like Bounty. Bounty for sure, both. Well, I don't like anyway. Oh. Well, this is your chance to make your voice heard, people. Which one do you think's worse, Snickers or a Bounty? We've so far got Bounty not doing too well on this poll. A Bounty, every flavoured bean. There you go. Jesus Christ, how many of them are there? There's a guy without any Stormtrooper outfit on who's wearing a beach outfit. What the hell's going on? How dare you? You're getting a slap for that. Right, anyway. Oh, now there's a power up. Jesus Christ. I could have used that a minute ago, but fine. My, the chat is going all out for their chat about Snickers and stuff at the moment, and Lando just committed suicide. Yes, anyway, come on then, C-3PO, let's go for a little ride. And you as well, R2, we're going for a ride, although to be fair, you could just fly over, so I don't know what your excuse is. But anyway, lazy, I guess. Always lazy these days, aren't they? So lazy. Alright, come on then. Any studs left? Yes, there are. Absolute legend. Right, I'm taking the lift because nobody else could be bothered to do so. Right, let's see. So disappointing when you get left with only bounties in a celebrations box. I love it. Do you remember topic bars? Vaguely, the name rings a bell. I'm sure the name rings a bell. But Snickers are the worst. Love Bounty. Ooh, blimey. We've got a Bounty lover in here. Needs to be plain and normal chocolate. Fun story about that. They were always called Snickers worldwide. But the world was too obscene for the... What? Ah, stop moving, chat. For the Kurdish 1930s UK culture. Blimey, we're going back a long time. So they were branded marathons exclusively for for us in the UK even. You or mods could do a YouTube poll for it. To be fair, I believe the mods can actually do a poll in the YouTube chat. I think. I could be wrong, but I think they should be able to. Well, we'll find out. If one of the mods wants to try and do a poll for which is better, Bounty or Snickers in the live chat, feel free. I can't remember if you're actually able to do that or not. You might not be able to. Did a poll in the Discord. Oh boy. Beep, boop, chip, boop. Starburst used to be called Opal Fruits. Opal Fruits still exist on their own. But Starburst are actually very nice, by the way. I like Starburst, just saying. Give me all the bounties. I've heard that because but I swear I've seen them as well, so they may be separate. In chat we move. Do you now? We will not moved. God, the English, man. I'm struggling. Not sure how to do it on YouTube. I think from memory on YouTube, you literally just, when you type in your message, there's a little icon in the corner that you can click on that says poll. Been a long time since I last did that for YouTube. In fact, the last time I did that was with Phil. Right, anyway, back to Lego Star Wars after all the lovely chat about all these fun things to do with, you know, chocolate. Do you remember? Oh, that was close. Nearly killed Chewbacca there. There we are. Oh, Christ, hello. Like, let me switch character, you stupid nugget. Oh, come on! You cheeky sod, he shot me in the middle of the air. Unbelievable. I call him that hacks right there. The man's got a frickin' aimbot on. Unbelievable aimbotters these days. Unbelievable. Disgraceful behaviour if you've got an aimbot. Disgraceful. Very disappointed. Ooh. I want that, but... R2, can you get a grapple hook? Please. Alright, come on then, C-3PO, because you can't do anything other than walk. I guess I'll give you some credit, 3PO. Granted, you are slow as hell. You are faster than Mr. Disabled Yoda. So I will give you some credit where credit is due. You are faster than Yoda. And you're not faking it. So there's that as well. My man is not faking it all. It's so entertaining doing that. I love doing that. It's way too entertaining. No. Yes. How does it feel to not only have your arms pulled off, but to lose? You lose. Aim upwards, damn it. Thank you, but do it the other way. No, there's tons of stormtroopers and tons of studs to be collected, damn it. I can't kill you all at once. No, I'm in the middle of grabbing arms. This is not fair. Right, piss off. I'm busy getting studs. No, I'm getting studs. Go away. Never interrupt a person when they're trying to get studs. Jesus. Right. Oh, now you hit the one at the back. Why didn't you do that earlier? Kill, kill. Oh my god. Do you ever stop spawning stormtroopers? Ever? Right, thank you. Alright, I need some studs here. Alright. Now the bad news for 3PO is he is pretty much disabled again. But other than that, yeah, he's doing alright. Right, now let me build this. Right, I will have a read of the chat in a moment. Bear with, I'm dealing with an endless spree of stormtroopers. Ooh, I need health. Give me the health. Right, we do have true Jedi now, so we're absolute legend status right now. Legendary status. Ah! Cheeky sods. You can't just do that, that's unfair. No! Ugh. Use your jumping power, Leia. You have no jumping power. And it's very embarrassing. Oh well. Right, where's Mr. R2-D2? Right, there you go. First thing I read when I take a look at the chat is just Chip saying, "I bet girls felt like right rebels when they hate Yorkies." Oh dear. Didn't Yorkie end up doing a chocolate that only females could eat and then a chocolate only males could eat, or some bollocks like that? Which is just outright stupid anyway. Because it's just basically every other chocolate out there. I don't know, what can I say? Yorkie, I'm actually shocked that they wouldn't get done anyway for, well, all sorts of things. I mean, I assume the reason they created a Yorkie for females in the end was because they got done for probably sexism. But yeah. I ate Yorkies when I was younger, I didn't care. No, it's fair enough. No real reason to care. I didn't even like Yorkies that much, just bought them because I wasn't supposed to. Well, that's one way of putting it. Yes, they did end up creating a pink one for girls. Which is just so random. So unnecessary. Do you reckon they'll create a green one for Yoda? Do you reckon there'll be the green Yorkie for Lego Yodas? I'm looking at the wrappers of the pink Yorkie and it says, "Girls, can you handle it?" Jesus. Does it actually say that on the chocolate bar? That's hilarious. How did they get away with that? Oh, that is hilarious. If Alex's snack today isn't chocolate, I'll be disappointed. Well, you're going to be disappointed then. It's not chocolate. I can tell you that much. It's too bloody warm for chocolate. It'll just melt in here. I'm not joking, by the way. It would just melt in here if I had chocolate. There's probably about 30 in here right now. Probably 31, so I suspect that it would just be liquid by the time I even open it. I'll post a picture in the Discord. Bloody hell, that actually is true. Lol, Yorkie's not for Yodas. Yoda gets them for free as part of his scamming. Well, Yoda just goes up to the council like Mace Windu and goes, "Mace, I need Yorkie. Don't worry, Master Yoda, you could have one for free because of your disability." Is it time now for Guess the Stream Snack game? No, it's not. When the time comes, yes. Which will be for not anytime soon. Many hours yet, probably. Another 16 hours, how about that? Seems pretty fair. There's another one that says easier. What? Easier to choose than shoes. Fair enough. Right, where's me R2D2? I might have to turn the aircon on in a minute. It's getting a bit warm and somewhat horrible. I am dead. I died. I died. Did you know that I'm dead again? And I'm dead. I'm dead because I've been blasted out of reality. Chewbacca, why won't you do something useful? Like ripping their arms off. Why are there so many of you? Stop spawning! Jesus Christ! Oh look, there's a guy without a uniform and in a beach suit. I'm going to guess it's my stolen cat. Maybe. Right, time to mute. It's muting time, muting time, mute, mute, mute. Right, we're over. Oh. I'd just like to say, I love how Leia has just changed her outfit and her hair in, what, 0.1 milliseconds? How she managed to change her entire look that quickly, I would never know. Damn, those Lego bullets hit hard. They do indeed, Luke. Welcome to the stream, Luke. Nice to see you. Oh my god, Luke has a black eye. And he's still confused at the fact that Leia has somehow changed outfits in 0.1 milliseconds. Did she just slap on a new outfit? She just go, new outfit, new hairstyle. I think it's Snickers. Gonna guess the stream snack is croissant. What? Why would it be croissant? That's definitely not what it is. I'm melting at the moment. You're damn right, everyone's melting, Luke. Don't you worry. Every single human on the planet, except for someone in the Arctic or whatever, is melting right now. But otherwise, fine. Just busy as always. In the heat. Oh, my back. Tell me about it. The heat makes it feel like we live in an oven. We do live in an oven. Did you not know that? I thought you already knew this. Ooh, look at that hand go. Now that would be the ultimate typing hand. Chewbacca's just like, why has he become midget? If his hand could just come off like that, then surely in episode 6 he could have just let his hand come off and fly around the room to attack Vader and stuff. Would have been so much easier. Oh. Girls are amazing when it comes to fashion change. Huh? I mean, I'm not, but most other girls are. Fair enough. Just talking about Leia's incredible ability to just randomly change an entire hairstyle and everything in mere seconds. There's my man, Obi-Wan Kenobi, the man himself, the high ground. Here he is, the high ground. It's over. I have the high ground. There you go. Oh, come on, get on it. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. That was way too easy to do and far too perfectly timed. Oh dear. I don't have to reveal any answer right now, actually. Thank you very much, Mr. Chip. You will have to wait patiently, like everyone else. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Alright, Alex, but I'm just warning you that Mel is not a patient person. That's fine. And I'm not a rushing person. So there you go. I take my time. It's just how it goes. The pain that you will endure waiting for the answer. Give it time. You'll get your answer, probably. Right, anyway, we will do episode 4 first, and then we'll move on to episode 6. We'll see if we can get through the whole of episode 4 and 6 today. We might fail and just get through the whole of episode 4, but we'll see how we get on. Meanwhile, Kenobi's having a head trauma problem. Also, you should amend the saying to "It's over, Anakin. I have the high cup. Yeah, it is true actually. He does have the high cup. Anyway, I know it's muted at the moment, but that's on purpose because it's got to be muted for this anyway. I will unmute it once we actually get in the level. Oh, just go to bed while I'm waiting. I might turn the aircon on actually. Yeah, screw it, might as well. I wonder if it'll work. Nah, didn't think so. Oh. Do. Well, actually, as people have mentioned food, and this is a fairly lengthy cutscene, why not? Well, from food. Was that jelly? It was definitely not jelly, no. I haven't had jelly in years. Although I would not be opposed to the idea of having jelly. I'm not sure why Leia decided she wanted to shoot that poor bloke in the balls, but there we are. It is what it is. Oh, that aircon is pretty nice right now, I'm not going to lie. It does feel good. It's not rice pudding. In fact, I haven't had rice pudding for a long time now either, actually. Those days are over. What's that song called? Dog days are over, isn't it? Well, we can change it now to the rice pudding days are over. Bonk, bonk. Give me infinite studs. Infinite studs are all mine. Anyway, I need to unmute it. So, let me do that. There we are. Right. There's me mucking about having way too much fun. But you can now hear sound again, don't worry. I'll not leave you completely in the deaf darkness. I love this abusive mechanic here where you can literally just get infinite studs. It's great. I don't eat jelly at all, not anymore. Isn't that so? Plain rice with a cherry on top. God, that sounds awful. No. Soup? Soup? Of all the things? I don't think I really want soup in this heat wave, I'm not going to lie. It's not particularly what I'm desperate for. And as for cold soups, they always taste utterly disgusting, so absolutely no chance. No chance. Nah, it's not soup. But it is reminding me of that meme. I'm at soup. Soup? What do you mean you're at soup? I'm in the soup store. Why are you buying clothes in the soup store? Fuck you. I'm not a fan of Kelly either. You what now? Jelly, you mean? Now, Chip, don't be mean to Kelly, whoever the hell Kelly is. Don't be mean to Kelly. That's not very nice. How could you be so cruel? Poor Kelly. Being abused by Chip. What Alex needs in this weather is a lovely hot espresso. Yeah, definitely what I need. I hate coffee as well, so that's really useful. Anyway, I would like to make a public apology to Kelly. Fair enough. Well, we'll need to find Kelly now. Somebody go and find somebody called Kelly. Tell them to join the Discord server just for a laugh here and say, There's somebody called Chip who wants to apologise to you. Oh man, that'd be hilarious if that actually happened. I wouldn't be against seeing that happen. You'd just be like, why am I joining this Discord server? Because there's somebody that needs to apologise for you, for abusing you. He said something mean about you. Actually, I wonder if this works. Does it work? Go on, please work. No, he's going to jump out of the way. That's depressing. I was really hoping I could put Leia's hair on top of him. Would have been hilarious. Damn you. Why would you stop me, game? You're a Lego game. You're supposed to take the piss. It was the Jenny Kelly, I swear. I guess ice cream earlier, was I right? You were wrong. It is not ice cream. And if it was ice cream, again, it would be melted by now. I don't like jelly, I don't trust the way it moves. Strawberries and cream. Nah. All I'll say is maybe some of that could be on a slight correct direction. I watched a streamer whose real name is Jealousy. Oh, really? Jealousy? She goes by Jelly. What? Okay. I don't like ice cream. You don't like ice cream? Oh, dearie me. How can you not like ice cream? This is not possible. You've just basically insulted the entirety of the south of England by just saying that you don't like ice cream. You've literally just insulted everyone. How could you say that? This is not acceptable. Not acceptable at all. If you had said I don't like Snickers, now that would have been acceptable. Oh dear. So I need to apologise to the streamer Jelly for saying the wrong name wrong. Yeah. Some sort of berry. Well, yeah, that's right, but yeah. Ice cream for ice cream. Or pudding with custard. No. Some sort of cream bun. No. Alright, hang on. There's some weird guesses here. There we are. You can see something. Now, like I said, Mel was onto something with it. Yes. She was going in the right direction. But she did have part of it wrong. So she wasn't completely right. And without giving it away, I had to basically say that she was semi-wrong. Yeah, slap heaven. Slap him in the face. Get your slap on. Slap it on. Slap. Slap it everywhere. Slapping in the face. Slapping everywhere. Slap. Slappity slap. Right. Mel, you get 0.012 of a gold star. That is a very weird amount of a gold star. I just got back and I've been told by a friend of mine, Alex looks like Ed Sheeran. Definitely not. He's got the wrong coloured hair. How does that work? He also looks old. No offence to him or anything. Half right. Oh, you're using a straw. Oh yeah, definitely. That metal spoon just happens to be a straw. It's not quite a fruit salad. Ed catching some shade here. Good for him. That's fine. He makes enough money. He'll be alright. So I get half a point. I guess we can be fair to Mel. She did say strawberries. So she can get half a point. Now, if you want max points, you need to guess what the rest of it is in here. I'm not going to show you all of it, of course. But if you can guess what the rest of it is, you might get full marks. But you've got to guess it. Oh, you'll fit right in. Thanks. I'm younger than pretty much half of these people that are in here. Chip and John are older than me. Don't be cruel to the old people now. Deary me. Although, to be honest, my body does feel like it's probably in the realm of 100 years old half the time. But there we are. Alright, let's get on with it. I want these studies. Elder abuse. Yeah, careful. If you abuse us elderlies too much more, Tiger and John, Tiger and Mel even, then you're going to get in trouble with Yoda. Yoda's going to come after you. He's going to have a go at you. Remember, Yoda's got a disability allowance. Don't forget this. Thanks for the reminder. Hey, don't blame me. It's not my fault that I had to remind everyone about that. Blame Tiger and Mel. They're the ones that brought it up. Don't tell them my age. It's a closely guarded secret in my nursing home. So rude to be Mel. Deary me. Well, I said nothing. Can you imagine if Yoda turned into a... what? Turned into a drink? I will admit, I can't imagine Yoda turning into a drink, and I never did imagine Yoda turning into a drink. There we are. Well, I'm older than most of you guys, but I'm still young at heart. Even look younger. Oh dear. Careful now, there's going to be a fight about how old and how young everyone looks soon. What are you doing? Thank you. Look at Vader standing there with his pose like, yeah, look at me go. No, shoot the bloody thing. No, shoot that, yes. Blow it up, yes. Cough, cough, cough. Cough, cough, cough. No, I want my studs. You can, no, piss off. I want my studs. Cough, cough, cough. Coffee, cough. Coffee, cough, 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 cough. Everyone coughs because Vader eats weird yellow things, slash orangey things. Vader just has a tough time these days, you know. He tries so hard and gets so far, but in the end, his breathing doesn't matter. I'm in Gryffindor, apparently. Yeah, seems like it. Right. I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, the stats didn't even matter. I had to die to lose them all. But in the end, the stats didn't even matter. There you go. The studs didn't matter. They're just currently mattering. Is that everything? Does seem to be. Let's go and kill some stormtroopers. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. No. Look, there's stormtroopers, lads. Stormtroopers. Take them out, lads. Take them down. Use the power of rebelness. Remember, someone could earn full points if they guess the food fully. So far, Mel has won half points for the time being for guessing half of it right. However, the rules now state that if somebody else, or Mel in that matter of fact anyway, guesses the entire thing, that means that they get the full points. So if somebody else guesses it completely, then Mel will lose half of her points and the other person will get the full points. However, if Mel guesses it fully, then she will no longer be on half points and will guess to the point of getting full points. So, no pressure or anything. Wait, what? You don't have blood in that bowl, do you? No. I would be a little concerned if I did. Studs didn't even matter. I didn't get you, wizard. Ah, Mel's doing a runner. Unbelievable. That's alright. It was nice to see you though. Well, I appreciate you coming by, Mel, as always. Oh, come on. Anyway, I appreciate you coming by, Mel, as always. And, well, we'll see if somebody guesses it fully then. Oh, now's your chance, people. You could get full points, and Mel will lose all of her points. Just saying. There's a golden plate opportunity here. Strawberries and sugars? No, 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 no. I hate you. Thank you. It is not strawberry and sugar, no. There is an actual other bit of fruit in there as well with the strawberries. There is fruit in there beyond strawberries. Custard rice pudding bananas. No, it is not custard rice pudding bananas. Can I finish my tea? No. Strawberries and apples? Nope. Blueberries. Well, well, well. Fly has guessed the second one. But because somebody hasn't said both of what it is together, currently no one's got max points. Quickly, while you have the charts, type in the two fruits together. And then you can win full points. There we go. Fly's done it. Fly won. Strawberries and blueberries. You're too late, Chip. Fly won. Fly has officially won this week's Guess the Food. Unfortunately, that does mean that Mel has now lost her half points, as Fly has now guessed the full amount. So there we are. Fly is the winner of, I will be brutally honest with you, absolutely jack shit. But, you know, feel good about yourself for guessing it right. I'll donate half my points to Mel. She will be so happy. Though I used to grow blueberries too. John is a farmer, eh? Well, well, well. He's a farmer and he doesn't like ice cream. Very disappointing. I mean, it's the biggest letdown I think I've heard all day. Someone that doesn't like ice cream. It's a pretty big letdown, that. Just making the point clear. It is a bit of a letdown. Very disappointed. Very disappointed. I expected better from you, John. I expected far better. Can't believe that you've let me down. You've let me down. You've let the other mods down. You've let the goblins from Gringotts down. You've let everyone down. John Minecrafting. do 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 do. I apologies. I beat on both occasions Tiger and then Chip by like half a second. Well, good luck apologising to Tiger, Fly. Tiger doesn't like losing. In the case of Chip, I think he can just about accept it. Good luck apologising to Tiger. I don't think it's going to go down well. Why is Leia giving R2 her favourite rap CD? It's Eminem, I'll have you know. You know, she went up to R2 and went, "I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to pull your head open, pull your head open. Everybody, everybody, come take the disc, come take the disc." The rap was WAP. Uh-oh, Tiger's not looking too pleased at you there, Fly. I think your time might be over. It was nice knowing you, Fly, but unfortunately, it's all over for you now. Your days are numbered, Mr. Fly. And as a result, you're now going to be eaten by a tiger. Haven't heard that song in years, but I still remember it because I heard it every single day for a while because it was always played constantly. It's a bit like hearing the good old song "One Shot, Two Shot" by Eminem. Remember that one quite a bit. One shot, two shots, three shots, four shots. Come here, mates. I want to pick you up. Come here, rebel friend. Come on. You can do it. No, no. How dare you? You go back on that other side right away. I want to pick you up with this thing. It's fun. There we are. Right, let's go. Rebel friend. Yeah. They changed Rebel friend in this game. He's no longer smiling like he is in, in the original version. In the original trilogy game, he's just smiling. Why the rebel soldier wearing red? Is that normal? It is these days, I'll have you know. Red is a very fascinating colour. Only available at the best shop in the world, Poundland. Available for Rebel Friend. Because he ran out of money to get anything more interesting. I used to listen to a video on YouTube 10 years ago called Darth Vader Sings Not Afraid. You what? Look at them all. They're so happy with each other. And then turn around and shoot me. Yep, there we go. That didn't take long, did it? I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to take a stand. Everybody, come take me hand. Come take me hand. We'll walk this road together. Through the lava with the higher ground. You said that, you thought that, you had the higher ground, but you don't. Right. It's a fascinating level, this. So fascinating. I'll tell you what this game is making me really want to do right now, because I've been doing it all day. Makes me want to go and play KOTOR 1 so badly. It is true that I do think KOTOR is a better game, but there we are. I like this game, don't get me wrong. But I do love fucking KOTOR. Eating you mad. I'll just leave him in the forest, dearie me. Oh, baby. Right. I love the way this Imperial guy is just putting zero effort in right now. What? What? Build, build, buildy, build, build, build. Die. Die, you Empire scum. The Empire is scum. Pure skim. Right, so let's go. Ooh. Right. You know, what we all need in life in our houses is a gonk droid. Imagine how much happier you would feel every day just waking up, going in the hallway or something, and just hearing gonk, gonk. That's it. Just bobs along at a very slow pace. Gonk. It's just Eminem's voice pitched down massively. Sounds about right. I can't pull that, guys. Can you do it? Oh. And his stormtroopers having a great time. Having a frickin' bath. Flying Mel, I says thank you for the half points for guess the snack. Or half. Right. You really are making a fuss over this snack one these days, aren't you? All this fuss. And it's over! Muting time. Oh. My man's not looking too healthy there. Guess the Alex stream snack is my whole Saturday. What, you have nothing else to do on a Saturday? God, how do you live with yourself? Baltini. Well, I won the one in the last live stream, so I'm okay for now. Okay for now. I like the way it's been written there. What that means is Tiger is pissed. That's what that means. Tiger is not happy. Better than Ant and Dec's Saturday night takeaway. Fair enough. Right. What your boy needs is a pillow. Because his back is killing him. Oh my god, there's so many Yorkie related stuff there. So much Yorkie related memes. Let's see what the results are. Really? Snickers is winning? Good god. How is this possible? Snickers is beating Bounty. I'm actually surprised. I actually think Bounty is better than Snickers. I'm not saying they're brilliant, but they're a lot better than Snickers in my opinion. But there we go. Don't poke the beast. Damn right. If you poke Tiger, well, I guess you did, really. That's just the way it goes, isn't it? Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Nice. Oh. Oh. There we are. Oh, I'm getting too old-bodied for this athletic stuff all over the place now. Can't keep doing this. Oh, that's much nicer having a pillow there. Oh, there we go. Much better on the back. Right. I actually quite like this level. This is the one level from A New Hope I'm actually a fan of. I will confess that A New Hope I'm not a massive fan of in the Lego game, or at least this Lego game anyway. It's kind of a bit dull. I like this level, and then I like the very last level, and that's about it really. But then again, I think A New Hope is a bit meh these days. I mean, it's good for what it was at the time, but, you know, there's a lot of better things nowadays. Today in an extreme, Alex does yoga. Does he? That'd be quite impressive. I'm glad that at least someone agrees that Bounties are better than Snickers. They are. They're way better than Snickers. There's no questioning that. And if you say they aren't, then, well, I think you've got a problem with your taste buds. But anyway, there you go. I personally am not a huge fan of Bounties. I mean, they're alright, but in comparison to Kit Kats and that, don't even come close. Kit Kats are a way of life, you see. And if you insult a Kit Kat, you insult life. It's a serious thing to do. Kit Kat is just so vitally important these days. And I'll have you know that Tiger knows just how much I freaking love Kit Kats. So she certainly knows that if I lost a Kit Kat, there would be a serious situation going on. Yoga by Yoda. A flexible scammer. I agree. Oh god, Tuscan Raiders. Okay. Right, can I fling off of these? Just about. Oh! Why did I have to lose so many studs from that? so much noise. So much. Yes, there we are. Endless noise from the Tusken Raiders. I can imagine that this sound effect is the sound effect that Chip makes whenever he's upset with a code problem in Spider-Man. Literally, he just sees the code of 2002 and this sound effect comes out from his mouth. Just sitting there in his office chair going as he suffers through looking at 2002's code. Oh, I think I've hit it on the nail. I know I've got that right. It's definitely the noise that Chip makes. Fucking FMVs. It's true, I do that. See, he's admitted to it. I knew I was right. I knew it. If you want Alex to lose weight, I don't think you do. I'm quite thin. Just tie a Kit Kat to the end of an active treadmill. I mean, at that point, you'll be making me fully anorexic, but okay. You know how much I love Kit Kat too. I do indeed. There's a serious disturbance in the force when it comes to losing a Kit Kat. Way too many Kit Kats. You see, now this is when we get to the point of devastation. Although I will add, and this is very important to add, and it's vitally important actually. This is a really important piece of information regarding Kit Kats. If you put a Kit Kat that has got peanut butter in it in front of me, I will throw it out the window, and I will be very upset to see it. It is a disgusting abomination, that, and whoever came up with that deserves to never make a flavour of any kind of chocolate crisp or whatever it is ever again in their life. Why you would ever want to put peanut butter in a chocolate bar like a Kit Kat is beyond me. There is something wrong with you. Anyway, I can confirm that Winch freaking loves those. I did say to him, there's something wrong with you. But there we are. You know. If I ever happen to see any of those around, I just get him to eat them. Can't stand the peanut butter ones. Utterly disgusting. Literally made by a psycho. Utterly psychotic. Just making something like a Kit Kat that is freaking incredible and putting peanut butter in it. What is wrong with you? Oh dear. Makes me very angry, that. Very angry. Peanut butter in a Kit Kat. Unacceptable. Alex rants about peanut butter Kit Kats. I do indeed. And I will certainly rant about that. They're a disgusting abomination. They don't deserve to exist. But I was being serious when I said that Winch loves peanut butter Kit Kats. That is actually true. Oh, infinite spawning Tusken Raiders. Gotta love that. Die. 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 Die, 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 die. Goodbye, Tusken Raiders. I can imagine Winch likes them. Why can you imagine this? Winch needs... Does he now? Does he really? Not sure he does, to be honest, but fair enough. Anorexic Alex 21. Ooh. You know, I've only just turned off the aircon and I feel like I need to turn it on again. The problem with heat, and it is a problem, it's a real problem, this heat for me, is it always makes me want to fall asleep. It's really annoying. I hate it. Of all the things that heat makes you feel like for me, it's time to go to frickin' bed. That's what it makes you feel like. And I hate that. Oh, come on. You used to be able to do this in the original trilogy game where you could jump on this and then jump up there. Can't do it anymore. Depressing times indeed. Do 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 do. Oh dear. Because I know his taste buds are unusual. He also doesn't like Sims. That's another reason why he's... No, I think people that like The Sims require one of those. I'll be honest, Tiger. Whee. Oh. Oh, baby. Right, I'm gonna have to turn on that aircon in a minute. I'm gonna have to turn it back on, or I'm gonna fall asleep again. Well, I say again, I will fall asleep. It doesn't help that A New Hope is a bit of a dull episode, but yes, anyway, I will turn it on in a minute. It's got to be done. I'm back with Scram. You what now? What bloody hell is Scram? Whee. Right, I've got to do this, or else I'm going to fall apart. I'm going to fall to pieces. There we are. Oh. I mean, the lyrics to that song are actually pretty accurate right now. I lie awake while I'm falling apart. Because I am falling to pieces. Ah, Mr. Ripper is here. Hello, Ripper. How we doing? You ripping away like usual? Everyone loves it. Sup, Has? Just saying that Alex and Winch need to protest. No, we don't. But fair enough. It's for not liking The Sims, apparently. What is the time? Honestly, I feel like I've been streaming for not that long and I feel like I'm dying. It's literally 9:56. How do I feel like I'm that dead already? That's not a good sign. Oh, that is not a good sign. Alright, Aircon, you've got to do your work. If not, all hope is lost, and we'll have to put on the Slipknot song, All Hope Is Gone. All hope is gone. Do you feel sleepy? I do from the heat, yeah. It's literally the heat doing it. I know it is. It's annoying and I hate it. Heat always does this to me. If it's really warm, which right now I hate to tell you it is 31 in this room, it makes me super tired. It's really annoying. I hate it. It's the worst part about heat. Not anything else in particular. The fact that it makes you want to fall asleep and just have zero energy all the time. I hate it so much. This is why heat should only be allowed in the seaside areas of the world, because it's always breezy. Because you're next to the bloody sea. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can relate to you for real. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's really true. It's horrible. Sims 2 and 3 are good. Sorry, I just needed to make an example of The Sims. I should clarify, I'm not actually a Sims fan. I just like winding you up with it, and it's all a lie. Don't believe Tiger. Tiger is a Sims fan. We all know this deep down. She's trying to cover it up now. Trying to hide the fact that she's a super fan. We've all seen what her and Mel have said to each other regarding The Sims. You can't hide it any longer. But Sims is a very girls' game. Wait! Did you hear that, everyone? If you're a guy and you play The Sims, there's something wrong with you. There you go. Haz has confirmed it. Oh, I didn't mean to blow up that droid, to be fair. Doopy-doo. I don't mean it like that. Oh no, you've made your point now. It's too late. It's too late to change your mind. Ribs. There we are. Love Island. We don't talk about that utter disgrace here. That is banned from this realm. I will not have it being brought up here. Love Island is a disgrace. An utter disgrace. And it is full of people that have zero intelligence. Zero. We will not be bringing up Love Island. In no capacity whatsoever. Oi, you bastard, Luke. You can't just knock me off because you feel like it. Cheeky sod. Yeah, suck on that. You get left behind now. It's also like saying COD is a guy's game and there is something wrong with girls that play it. I guess I fit that camp. I don't think anyone has ever said that, but fair enough. If that's the way you wish to look at it, feel free. Hell yeah. Look at us go. We're getting studs. Studland. Studdy, stud, stud. The Sims is a cool game, but I can understand it has its point. The majority part of its public is girls, I guess. Uh-oh. It's not looking good for you lads that play The Sims. It's not looking good for you at all. Get ready to hide. I totally agree. If you're a guy who watches it, there's something wrong. There is something. No, yeah, okay, look, The Sims we can make a slight exception to. Granted, I still think The Sims is just not a very good game, but anyway, besides the point, we can make an exception for that just about. Love Island, 0 exceptions, 0. There is no excuse in any capacity for anybody, quite frankly, to be watching that show, but in particular if you are a male and watching Love Island, there's something going wrong inside that brain cell, and you should be very, very concerned. It's an awful, awful thing. Truly awful. God. I think I've just saved my device from shutting down during the stream. Is it because you said you hate Love Island? The device probably went, oh, thank Christ for that. I'll give you more power. I have a guy friend that watches Love Island. Oh dear. It's not looking good for him, Tiger. It's not looking good. Just saying. I think he might be making truly big strides to go in the wrong direction in life. I always think there is something wrong with him. There is. You don't need to think. There is. Hang on a minute. All the men plastic and AI. What about the females on here? I remember when Piers Morgan did, I think it was back when he was on Good Morning Britain or whatever, when he he did a little talk about Love Island. And I've never related so much to Piers Morgan in my life with what he was saying. He's just like, what is this show? This show is just one of these things that is for the unintelligent in life. It's just all sorts of stupidity. And he had one of the female contestants, I think it was, on, and he was going, you had a really successful career in law, you know, you were doing really well for yourself, making a good amount of money in that, and then you quit your job in law, and you went on Love Island. I mean, what's wrong with you? That's literally what he said. Yeah, my exact same thoughts, really, which is just, what is wrong with you? If you have a really decent paying job that actually is good, why would you ever do this to yourself? It doesn't even matter if the pay is decent enough from Love Island. You're putting yourself on one of the most demented series ever known. Unacceptable. It's just wrong. Something wrong. That show is just like all these other ones. So like Big Brother. That one used to be just the most random crap ever in the past. The only Big Brother that's ever been of any interest, let's be real here, is the one from Doctor Who. Back during not Peter Capaldi, Christopher Eccleston's time period. And that's it. That's the only time where Big Brother's been of any interest, let's be honest here. And don't kid yourself by saying that that's not the case. Right, I need to read the chat to make sure that they're dissing Love Island. This is a very important reality, you know. Right, let's see what we've got here. I have to listen to him and his girlfriend chat about Love Island in a party chat after each episode. Have you ever thought about not going to the party chat? Just saying. I actually saved it by plugging it in, but it said it was shutting down. But a shit like Love Island would certainly make it crash. Big Brother is utter garbage. You're damn right it is. One of my friend's cousins ended up on Love Island. She was so embarrassed when she saw them. Yeah. I've been playing Alice Madness Returns. Now that is a good game, Ripper. I agree. Alice Madness Returns is a very good game. So is the first Alice games, actually, or American McGee's Alice, if you want to call it by its proper name. Yeah, they're both great games. Shame that we'll never get Alice Asylum, because EA can't be asked to make it. But there we are, I guess. It is what it is. EA's too busy with their next Battlefield title. Battlefield 6 are we on now? Or are we on Battlefield 7? Which one are we on? I've lost track so much of what we're on at this point because I care so little about Battlefield now. The last time I truly really cared about Battlefield was Bad Company 2, and that was a bloody good game, that. But I guess Battlefield 3 was alright. There's nothing groundbreaking, but it was alright. Oh, I didn't even know there was another Alice. Yeah. The one you're playing is actually the second game, Ripper. There's Alice just on its own, so American McGee's Alice. Then there's American McGee's Alice Madness Returns, and then there's the cancelled American McGee's Alice Asylum that will never come out. But yeah, basically you really should be playing the first game, Alice, in theory, before playing Madness Returns, but whatever. If you're playing it on console, then you can get the remaster, at least on Xbox. I'm not sure about PS3, but on Xbox you can just get it as a DLC. And I believe they made it free, actually, on Xbox, the DLC. It's a remaster they did for the Xbox port, by the way. I'm playing it on Steam. Yeah, your stuff then. If you're playing it on Steam, they didn't release the first game on Steam, so the only way you can get it on Steam is by downloading the remaster off of the web and then applying it to the Steam version, because for some reason EA couldn't be asked to release the first game's remaster on Steam. I don't know why. Probably because it's EA. So there we are. That's a good enough excuse, isn't it? Let's be honest. It's EA. That should describe everything I need to describe for it. But yeah, if you want to play it on Steam, the first game with the remaster, then you need to go on the World Wide Web and download a copy of that. And so then you can apply it to your Alice Madness Returns folder. There you go. Oh yeah, I was going to ask Tiger, what happened in the end to, was it your cousin or your cousin's friend or whatever you said? I can't remember now. Regarding Love Island, did they have a horrible life afterwards, or was their life still okay? What would he? Just a thought, what if we sent Alex to Love Island, or even I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here? Well, you wouldn't, because I wouldn't go on it. It's as simple as that. I refuse to go on any of those programs because I think they're all utter shit. And that's just a fact. I'm playing it on Steam. That would be Alex's own personalised hell that you described just there. It is, yeah. My whole purpose is to make his life hell. I mean, in all fairness to Tiger, it is true. That is entirely her purpose in life, just to make my life a living misery. She's very good at doing this. She does everything in her power to make life miserable. There we are. It's alright. At the end of the day, I'm used to it. It's fine. Right. Gonk indeed. Gonk gonk. What's alarming is that these shows are mainstream TV. Well, I wouldn't know that. I don't watch TV anymore. I haven't watched TV properly in years. Because it's always pretty awful. I just about watch movies. For me, it's all about gaming. And usually it's all about playing older games, I'll be honest, but it's gaming. If you want someone who watches TV shows and that's Chip. Chip's obsessed with watching TV shows and stuff. So yeah, he's the one that you want. God, it's so warm and the freaking aircon's just not hitting enough. I may have to go and sit in front of it for a few minutes. Actually horrible. This room is getting hotter and hotter because of the game and the light and everything. You see, if I was just playing the game on its own, it wouldn't be that hot. It would be fine. But I'm not. Also, the other problem is this blind behind me, actually, because it's so thick and everything, it keeps the heat from all of this stuff in front of me and that. Well, you know, in this radius where I am. So that's great. Right, where's Mr. 3PO with the woe with the hopey O? I will read the chat in a minute. I see somebody mentioned a mod for PC. Yeah, there are quite a few mods actually for the PC port of this, in all fairness. I should look at them at some point. I haven't done so yet. There's a mod you can download for the PC version that updates the figures to their modern versions. Oh, from the Lego Skywalker Saga. Yeah, modern overhaul. I haven't actually seen that. I'll have to have a look and see what that's all about. The mod I know about for this game that's a big deal and is talked about a lot, I can't remember the name of it, but basically it puts in levels that were not in the final game, such as Palpatine's arrest and Dexter's diner as a hub world bit and stuff like that, which is really cool. So yeah, that mod looks really interesting actually. Also the Chaos mod I'm aware of too. But yeah, there's some pretty cool mods for this game actually. Oh, right, what we got? Thanks for telling me that, Alex. You are an encyclopedia of video games. It's true, Ripper. I am probably just an encyclopedia at this point of different video games. I know too many video games. I've got too many. What can I say? But yes, it's a part of the knowledge. What can I say? The game devs of Harry Potter games should be consulting me. I mean, probably, but here we are. They're not. And to be fair, I wouldn't be against the HB dev teams having a chat with me. I would love to talk to them, considering I've been ripping apart their games in the case of the like mainline trilogy games and stuff. I would certainly love to talk to them. I've got a lot of questions for them. What can I say? I'm more interested at the moment, though, I have to say, in trying to talk to somebody who is a part of the Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring game development. You have no idea how much of a rabbit hole I have gone down with that game ever since myself and Chip have been fixing the crap out of that. It's just a never-ending rabbit hole, that game, of so many things. It's quite a fascinating game, actually, Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring for PC and PS2. Fascinating just how much stuff is not in that game and cut and so on, and all these secret dev menus that we're currently trying to get fully put back in and stuff like that. That's a really fascinating game, actually, Fellowship of the Ring. Really fascinating. It cannot be warm in the UK. UK is supposed to be winter all the time. I wish it bloody well was winter all the time, to be honest. I'd be all for it. Oh yeah, the additional levels one. Yeah. They also have a version of Modern Overhaul that covers those figures too. Oh, nice. It's boiling here currently. It is pretty warm, I'm not gonna lie. You mean both, Alex, for some reason. For the same reason even. Hence why I collect films and series. Indeed, John has now got a very rare product in his library. Very rare. It's ultra rare. Because I have it as well. But it's ultra rare. And I really mean ultra rare. It's super hard to find it. But yes, he's got it now too. For the fame, what's this? My friend's cousin, she only went for the game, really, not for love. I don't know what happened after, to be honest. Oh, for the fame, yeah. Alex enjoys it, really, otherwise he wouldn't keep me around. Damn. Alright, looks like it's all over for me then. Right, everyone. Let everyone know that Tiger is abusing me. It's unacceptable behaviour. Die. Ooh. It's true the weather in the UK is very unpredictable. It is, unfortunately. But it's not always bad weather. I mean, it usually is. I currently have a tan from all the sun we had recently. God help you. What are you doing sitting out in the sun getting a tan? Are you mad? Are you insane? You can't be willing to put yourself through that kind of pain. I've also acquired some very rare box sets recently. Well, there we are. Do-dee, do-do-do-do. Whee! Oh, I am going to have to put my face in front of that aircon in a minute. I'm gonna have to do it. It's the only way forwards. Can I finish this level first? Probably not, I'll be honest. But I will try and finish it first. Ooh. Studs. Right. Come on then, where is it? There you are. There we go. Right. Oh, come on, I made that. Whatever. Right, anyway. Oh, really? That is not very fair. Oh. Oh well, at least we're losing some blue studs. What more could you want? Whee! At this point, I'm not too bothered considering we have true Jedi. But anyway. Come on, 3PO, let's go. There is a sinkhole, indeed there is. Oh, man. Right, come on then. Oh, dear. Luke, it's time to get a mini kit. Hell yeah, mini kitness. Mini kit for the win. Right, is that everything? Yeah, I think so. That'll do. Right. Oh, my ribs. Anyway, it would appear that Tiger wants me to go on all the worst reality TV shows that exist. So, yeah. Thanks for that. I also did have a quick peek at what was written inside the general chat, and there seems to be a desire for me to not only go on a catwalk again for whatever reason, but also a desire for me to go on, I think it was British Mothers or something like that. Whatever the hell that is. I've literally never even heard of it in my life, but there we are. British Got Talent. Have they? Have they really? You want me on Britain's Got Talent? Why? I would just be basically boring Simon Pegg with endless video game facts. That would be my talent. I'd be sitting there going, right, Simon Pegg, I'm not here to perform for you, I'm here to show you everything you need to know about video games. Endless shits that you need to know about. And you will listen. That's all you will get. And Simon Pegg will cry. Probably. I heard an American say the biggest joke in Britain's Got Talent, and the British person replied saying the biggest joke is Top Gear USA. I mean, that's quite a good one and I like it. It's true. Oh, Top Gear USA. Now that is a joke. It's a very bad joke. Top Gear USA. That's like Primeval USA. God. Primeval in the US version. Jeez, what an absolute disaster. Oh, come on, you can make that, Mr. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Also known as Ben Kenobi. Can I make this jump? It's risky. I cannot make that jump. But I can... Oh, okay, I can't do that then. Oh, really? That's just being a bit meh, if you ask me. Very unacceptable behaviour there from the game. Very unacceptable. Do 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 do. Bonk. Wait, what the? Oh right, there's a freaking Jawa over there. Oh yeah, not Simon Pegg. I'm dying from the heat here. Simon Pegg. To be fair, it would be cool if it was Simon Pegg, actually. But yes, not Simon Pegg, no. What are Jawas doing here? Having a Jawa-y time, I guess. Why not? They like deserts, don't they? So why not? Luke's going for a ride in the air there on a fucking flower. As you do. I've got the power. Here's to the ghost so afraid of the day. If you let go with your promise that you'll stay in my shadow. Shadow, shadow. Try find the lights. Here's to the ghost so afraid of the day. If you let go with your promise that you'll stay in my shadow. Shadow, shadow. Right, I am stuck. Ah, there we go. Zats. Aha, you failed to get me, Jawi Wawa. Right, anyway, let me have a read of the chat. The chat will be filled with random things. Oh. When I was younger, I'd only see the prequels, so I don't know. So I didn't know who Ben Kenobi was. I thought it was Obi-Wan's granddad. Oh, I like that. That's a good one. It is not his granddad. Ooh. We talked about Britain's Got Talent in our private chats. You said you were going to impress Simon Cowell with your dancing skills. No, I didn't, but okay. Did you know it was the 50th anniversary of Jawas the other day? Oh wait, I meant 50th anniversary of Jaws. Yeah, just have a giant Jawa instead of Jaws on the frickin' poster with the tagline, "You can't hide from the Baltini." There is nowhere to hide from Baltini. Baltini! Imagine swimming in the ocean and you just hear underneath it, Baltini, Baltini, swimming towards you. God, be a literal nightmare that. Baltini! It's time for the Baltini. Baltini time. I heard that. Pretty awesome milestone. What, the Baltini milestone? I agree, John. It's a pretty damn impressive milestone to have 50 years of Baltini. What can we say? 50th anniversary of Baltini. Hey, we could come up with a new one now. A new Jawa. The Jawa Strikes Back, Return of the Jawa, The Jawa Awakens, The Last Jawa, Rise of Jawas. Well, and I guess we can't forget the prequels, can we? So we've got to do them as well. The Phantom Jawa, Attack of the Jawas, and Revenge of the Jawa. There you go. It's the new saga for Star Wars. I guess we also shouldn't forget Rogue Jawa. We can't forget about that one either. Deary me, I'm having too much fun with this. Yes. Where am I? What's happened? Oh, there we go. Right, okay, good. No, no, no. I hate you so much. Jawa Saga better than the sequels. Yeah, literally. Oh, come on. I landed on the rock. Oh, you just spawned me in the air. You can't spawn me in the air. That's unfair. Jawa being 50. I know it says Jaws, but I'm calling it Jawa now. It's still an awesome watch. Truly timeless, the classic. Yeah, just not all the other 50 other Jaws films that have come out since. Donk. You are dead now. I could use it to crush you like a spider. Ah, you speak a great truth, Spider-Man. Let it be your prize. Endless noise from this giant bantha, which it's not even a bantha. Where's the bantha? Don't know. Having a good time, I guess. Would you consider playing Alice Madness Returns in one of your streams? Possibly. In some ways, I'd probably play the first one first, but I don't know, maybe one day I might do it. I think my big thing with it is I would rather not play the PC ports because they're quite broken. And before you ask, yes, we did look at fixing them, and the answer was we couldn't really be able, well, just we couldn't be bothered really. But yeah, they are quite broken. In particular, Madness Returns has got a lot of frame rate problems, which are not great. So it would have to probably be the Xbox port stuff. I do have them in all fairness on the Xbox as well as PC, but I really can't be bothered with the hassle of dealing with them on the PC. It's not worth it. Not unless someone did a massive fix for them. So it would have to be the Xbox ports, I think. Just because that way I can just play them and not have to put much effort or time in whatsoever. It's the only problem with PC. Sometimes you really do have to put in a lot of effort. But you do get a better experience most of the time, obviously, but you do have to put in quite a bit of effort sometimes, and it's a bit boring. Depends what kind of mood you're in. If you're in the mood to really put the effort in, it's fine. If you're in the I can't be arsed mood, which can be quite frequent sometimes, then yeah, not so fun. Right, come on then, let's get on with it. Right, before we do that, I require you, Jaws. I completely agree with that, Alex. They seem to try and overrun some film series and some become stale. To be honest, Jaws didn't need any more than one film. That's all it needed, was just one movie. Nothing more. It's completely unnecessary when they did more. Christ. I wanted to make it through A New Hope today. I'm not sure I'm going to make it through A New Hope today because I'll need a new freaking hope to stay awake. I'm going to need a real hope to stay awake at the moment. Right, come on then. In we go. And it's time to end the level. The level is over. It's done. Luke, did I ever tell you about Ahsoka Tano? Yeah, the mysterious character that just so happened to be ignored for the entire original trilogy. And then just magically appears in everything else. That is pretty much Ahsoka, in a nutshell. No denying it. Alright, there we go. Okay. Right. Luke, did I ever tell you about Wassail? I never met him, and he was a good friend. Right, I'll tell you what I am going to do quick. We're going to go to Mos Eisley Cantina. On purpose. Because I'm going to let you guys listen to some funky stuff in the background. While I go and shove my face in front of an aircon. For a few minutes. Just so I can try and wake up a bit more. Anyway. From memory of the rest of this episode. It's not brilliant until the last bit. But this is... yeah, basically just the spaceport level. Which is pretty boring. Then there's the Death Star level where you go into it. Then there's the escaping the Death Star level. And then, of course, there's the trench run, which is actually a really good level. I think, to be honest, this whole game, I really think the worst episode to play is episode 4. I do think it is the most boring episode of all of them in this game. Hands down. Obviously, I understand that episode 4, of course, is, you know, the starter to the whole of Star Wars, and it has its downfalls because of it. But still, it really shows. Right, I'm going to leave you guys to look at this for a second. In fact, I'll tell you what, to make it a bit more interesting, let's go out here. Oh look, there's Yoda, the disabled man who, you know, is faking it. Mr. Faker himself right here. Right, anyway, let's just go through here quickly. We'll take the Faker with us. Right. I'll leave it here so you get to look at loads of people walking around and having a great time. And you get to look at Yoda being, well, you know, a faker. Right, give me a few minutes. I'm going to quickly try and wake myself up in front of the aircon, and then we will carry on with episode 4. In the meantime, I guess everyone can talk about their most favourite LEGO Star Wars moment so far. And what chocolate bars they love and hate. And I'm sure Tiger will say something about Yorkie bars being, I don't know, sexist or something. So I'll let you guys go ahead and start talking about your crazy stuff. And then I'll come back and read it. So off you go. Go nuts. Man. Now that was a proper feeling right there. Whew, whew. Oh, that was nice. Okay. I feel like I've just been in a freaking Arctic expedition or something. But anyway, I'm here. Life is nice. Oh, it feels good. What? Wearing a girl's top? What do you mean wearing a girl's top? It's a sports shirt. That's what this is. It's a sports shirt. It's one of those ones that you wear in the gym and things. You never seen them before. Making crazy noises in the background. I probably was, to be fair. I forgot to mute the mic, but oh well. It doesn't matter. Either way, if you were really interested, it was me being happy that I was cooled down from being boiled. And also, me clicking my neck a lot and things. That's all. So, yeah. That's basically what it consisted of. A lot of pain. A bit of a girly colour for your taste. It's orange. How is orange a girly colour? A girly colour is pink, isn't it? So yeah. No idea what's going on with you today, Tiger. Love it. Jesus Christ. Face the front of AC, he'll love it. That's what I basically was doing. My face was literally in front of the aircon. That's pretty much the whole thing. Anyway, you could talk about anything, like I said. This is your fault for picking the topics. God, I did need that though. I really badly needed that. My face was quite literally dying. The worst part is, unfortunately, it will only last so long because, you know, I'm going to have to do that again probably, but we will see. We'll see how we get on. Oi. Why isn't that breaking? I don't know. Oh yeah, give me studs. Give me stud, give me fire, give me overtime time. Ooh. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me cover overtime. Ooh. Who's the blee? Oh, there isn't outside the map. Gonk. Gonk. Gonk away. Who's better thee? Gonky Gonkland. You know, the weird part is when it comes to Tiger playing zombies with me, it's already been 2 months now since I last played zombies with Tiger. And since I last actually played COD Zombies, at least on Black Ops 6. So yeah, it's been a while. And to be fair, I think the next time I will eventually finally be playing it again will be in about a month's time or something like that, when the new map comes out called The Reckoning, I believe it's called, or something like that. And it's the final map in Black Ops 6 before we then get Black Ops 7. So, yeah, I'll play the final map. And, yeah, that'll be that, really. There we go. I hope you enjoyed your time. The top looks a bit pink from your screen. What? It's orange, but fair enough. I think I speak for everyone when I say, please say no more. Evidence speaks for itself. You what now? Wee. Where are they? Where have they gone? The hell? Oh right, they're running away. Bit random, but okay. Do 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 do. Oh, you nearly made it. Then no more play COD with me, you will miss it. You what now? Well, it's not quite true that there would be no... Oh, where's that Jawa doing? Anyway, it's not quite true that there would be no more play COD with Tiger, probably. All it takes is for, you know, a bit of Black Ops 7 to appear. But yes, there we are. But yes, anyway, I will probably be playing Black Ops 7, I think, probably with Tiger. Or I'll be playing it on my own, either one. Depends if Tiger, I guess, gets it or not, which would surprise me if Tiger doesn't get it, to be honest. Because, you know, it's zombies. It's to be expected. I'll have to retreat back to the forest then. Are you trying to say that you live in a forest? When did you live in a forest? This is news to me. Whee! I can't see anything. I can't see. Thank you. Right. No, not black mines. Absolute chaos at the moment in Mos Eisley. Absolute chaos. Everyone is shooting at one another. Absolute nightmare. No, stop auto-aiming at the person. Really, a lightsaber bullet deflected into a civilian, for God's sake, man. This is an absolute cluster of crap I'm getting out of here. No, 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 no. Okay, good. That was close. Very close. Oh, to be fair, I'm kind of glad that the next episode we play on this will be episode 6. I genuinely forgot how boring episode 4 actually is on this. Really boring. Episode 4 has been done a hell of a lot better, to be honest, in the Skywalker Saga. There's no denying it. It's a lot more interesting. God. I used to play a lot of zombies when I did Black Ops 2. I remember the transit map. Yeah. Freaking awesome mode on Black Ops 2. I mean, it's just a very good, you know, zombies experience on Black Ops 2. Well, the good news, if you really want to hear it, by the way, Ripper, is well, there's a remaster of Transit on the way in Black Ops 7. So you get to play it again if you play Black Ops 7. There you go. Aren't you excited now? I can tell you right now, Tiger is literally so freaking excited for Transit Remastered. She is absolutely bricking it right now with how excited she is about Transit Remastered. Right, I need to switch to my boy 3PO. Fetch me their souls. Fetch me their souls. Anyway, don't mind me. That sounds exciting, not gonna lie. I mean, it'll be good if they actually do it well. They've got to make the map properly and well first, you know. That's asking a lot, by the way, of Treyarch today, I might add. And Tiger would agree with me that that is asking an awful lot of Treyarch of today. I would have said differently if it was the Treyarch of the past, but this is not Treyarch of the past. There we are. Knew I could bug it, and I've just bugged it. Beep, 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 beep. Good old Ben Kenobi having a Benny time. Right, I should go and get my speeder quick. Fetch me their souls. There we are. Oh, alright. Or he could just fall off, that's fine. Right. Whee! There we go. Who's going to shoot at me now? Oh, okay, well the stormtroopers are. There it is. And why am I not shocked? Go away. Thank you. I have returned with ice cream. Have you now? Did you miss much? Yeah, you missed tons. You missed the fact that I said that you are excited as hell for Transit Remastered. You also missed the fact that I said that you will be playing Black Ops 7 with me, and it's just the natural reality. Well, there you go. Right, red brick time, it's mine. Whoopie doo doo, I got a red brick, and you didn't. I got a red brick, I got a red brick, and guess what's inside it? Enough. Look at what I got. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it? I don't think I'll be able to get this mini kit, will I? Nope. I did try though. Ow. You mind. It's a fake thing. Fake. It's all fake. Right, anyway, let's go. Gonk. I love how cozy Lego games are. I mean, they're just very chilly. You know, you can chill out and have a proper great time. That's the thing about it, you know. Any Lego game, you can just sit down, chill out, and have a chill time and be like, yeah, boy, that's what we're at. And there you go. Now, what you should be doing, Tiger, is you should be throwing that ice cream at John. Because, you know, John doesn't like ice cream. So, yeah. Throw it in his face and be like, yeah, ice cream. And he will be crying in pain, John. He'll be going, no! Get that ice cream away from me! Sorry, I'm just giving you a full accurate representation of John's phobia in life. He's afraid of ice cream. In case you didn't know, John is afraid of ice cream. He's literally haunted by ice cream in his dreams. And an ice cream monster comes out to attack him at night. And he cries in pain, going, "Not the vanilla! Not the vanilla! No!" And then the vanilla monster, along with the chocolate fudge monster, comes to take him out. And that's the end of another story time with JokerAlex. There you go. Would you believe that I've never played HP Lego games? Maybe I should give them a try. Yeah, they are good. I like the Lego HP games. They're good. You should play them. Have a good time playing them because they're good fun. They're worthwhile playing. They're actually very good games. Oh yeah, I'm so ecstatic for Transit. I guess I am roped into playing zombies with you, aren't I? Can't get out of it now, but then again, neither can you. No, indeed. You are stuck playing zombies with me now forever. It's just a natural way of life. It's perfectly okay. We both can annoy each other forevermore. What more could you possibly want? It's a shame that you weren't here during the days of Transit. You probably could have ended up in a stream on this channel of me just getting pissed off at not Transit, for Vanguard even. You know, you would have just been sitting there trying to play Vanguard zombies in the background with me, and me just sitting there going, "This is so freaking awful. It's so shit." I mean, you weren't around back in those days, Tiger, but John, at the very least, has very fond memories of my time playing Vanguard Zombies. In particular, he has very fond memories of the stream that has now been long deleted because I ended up rage quitting the game and giving up on it because I hated it so much. Which was the final map of that game, the Archon. And when I was streaming the Easter egg and actually lost the will to live. So, life was over. All over. I couldn't do it any longer. Literally lost the will to live with how bad that was. I've never felt so embarrassed with COD Zombies in my life. Except for pretty much every game that's come after it since, actually. But, yeah, I mean, at least in the case of Black Ops 6, it's not a complete embarrassment. Which is a step in the right direction. In all fairness, Black Ops 6 does have some okay maps. I mean, Terminus is a pretty decent map. Then, of course, you've got Shattered Veil, the newest one, which is honestly a really good map. I actually quite like it. It's not 100% perfect, no, but it's a decent map. And then you've got all the rest. Which are, yeah, they're okay, I guess. I think out of the rest, Citadel de Moor is the one I'm the most disappointed by. So I think that's the one that I consider the worst in the game. Even though a lot of people would say that the Tomb was the worst map. Honestly, I think for me it's Citadel de Moor. Because it generally was such a letdown. I really was expecting so much more from that map, and it just didn't deliver. So yeah, Citadel de Moor is the one that I consider the worst because of that. And then in the case of, well, the Tomb, I mean, it's alright. I'll give it credit. The Dark Ether world bit, or Dark Ether Nexus as it's called, is pretty cool. I quite like that actually. That was a pretty awesome design. And then as for, well, the one and only Liberty Falls. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's Liberty Falls. Need I say more? It's not exactly anything special. It's not terrible beyond belief, you know, it's a playable map and it's a good one I guess if you want to level up, but is it a memorable map in a way that you would want it to be? Nah, not really. I'm hopeful that the last map will be good, I really am. I need a decent map to end off that game at the very least, beyond just Shattered Veil. And then for Black Ops 7, I expect that game's zombies to be top-notch quality, because if it's not, I will be very, very, very unimpressed. So they got to deliver, Treyarch. No pressure or anything. Right, hang on a minute. Let me catch up on the chat. I see something about ice cream. Oh, right, what have we got? Whilst I'd much like to throw ice cream at him. You what now? I'd rather eat it myself. Besides, my role is to make your life a living hell, not John's. You can do John's as well. Oh god, yeah I do. After 10 years, I decided to try the online COD mode again. And after a few hours, I remember why I stopped playing it. Which was the online COD mode you played. If you were playing Warzone, then I feel sorry for you and you need to be cleansed. If it's just general multiplayer, I also feel sorry for you and you need to be cleansed. Yikes, I can't believe I missed that stream. Well, yeah, it was a long time ago now. About 3 years ago now, whenever Vanguard came out. I've got a feeling I'll be roped into a COD Zombie stream in the future. Yeah, you should be saying yeah. You should be very pleased about it. It could be very exciting stuff. Probably. I would spam and die instantly. Spam. I would spawn and die instantly. I was playing on PC Game Pass. God help you. But I did really like the graphics and to see the evolution of COD. The last one I played was Advanced Warfare. Jesus Christ. Now I feel sorry for you. Your last COD was Advanced Warfare. Of all the CODs to have as your last COD. The regular online mode, not Warzone. Congratulations, you're not a fool for playing the Battle Royale crap. Yeah. I mean, in the case of, you know, games that you should have probably played afterwards. You should have played Black Ops 3 after, you know, playing... after playing Advanced Warfare, you definitely should have played Black Ops 3. You missed out by not playing Black Ops 3. Primarily, you missed out for the zombies. For everything else, not really. But in the case of the zombies, yeah, you missed out because it is basically one of the best zombie modes ever made. Really? Chicken Walker, you can't blow these up. Are you serious? Are you taking the piss, man? You is taking the piss. You is unacceptable levels of piss. Why are you not doing this to me? No, I hate you. This is unacceptable. Be like freaking Mighty Boosh. Oi, this is an outrage. Oh shit, there's a chicken walker over there and I'm facing the wrong way. Right. Die, 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 die. You're in the way, I can't kill the... I'll just tread on him instead, it will do the job. Right, I need to do a 180-degree turn. There we are. Like a professional. Right, it's all shitty witty. Got you out before you could get in. Suck on that. Right, anyway. Oh no! Get out of that! How dare you try and sneak up on me? You will pay the price with your life. Oh, sorry, I did play Black Ops 3. You're damn right you played Black Ops 3. If you didn't play Black Ops 3, what's wrong with you? Everyone's played Black Ops 3. Everyone's played it because it's Black Ops frickin' 3. If you hadn't played Black Ops 3, I would have been very disappointed in you. Very disappointed. The last I played was Black Ops 3. So what have you missed since then? You missed Infinite Warfare, i.e. you missed nothing there. World War II Zombies, I guess, or World War II the game. I mean, Zombies was pretty fun actually, to be fair, but the rest of it, not so much. Black Ops 4, which in all fairness, I did enjoy the zombies of. I thought that was pretty fun at points. Modern Warfare 2019, missed absolutely nothing by not playing that. Black Ops Cold War, Zombies was kind of fun actually. I enjoyed that Zombies quite a bit. Campaign was actually okay too. What else was there? Vanguard, missed absolutely jack shit with that one. Modern Warfare 2 reboot, missed jack shit with that one. Modern Warfare 3 remake, reboot, whatever you want to call them at this point. Missed jack shit with that one. What came after that? Oh yeah, Black Ops 6. There you go, I forgot what game we were even on at this point. Black Ops 6. Yeah, I mean, campaign-wise, you missed nothing with Black Ops 6, to be honest. It wasn't very good. As for Zombies, yeah, it's alright, I guess. That's about all it gets from me, is it's alright. Yeah, and the multiplayer, I honestly couldn't give a damn about it anymore. I gave up on multiplayer yonks ago because it was awful. I can't turn this thing around, it's really annoying me. do 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 do. Chicken Walker is walking. Why can't I get through the door? I don't know why. What am I missing? I don't know. I'm confused. Confused as hell. Maybe I have to kill you. I do not know. I think he was fly. What was I doing with the fly? Why can't I go in here? What am I missing? I don't think I'm missing anything, am I? I'm really confused. Why can't I go in here? I actually don't understand why I can't go in here. I'm really confused by that. Why not? The hell? This should just open, no? I actually haven't got a clue why I can't go in there. Is it bugged? Tell you what you're missing, Alex, an open door. You're damn right. Well, that's what I thought it was supposed to be, as an open door. but it is not open. Why is it not open? What has happened? Fuck it, you can run off there if you want. I is very confused. Why? I guess I could try going back through and then back through again and see if it resets it. Right, let's see if it's reset it. David Tennant was in Zombies, wasn't he? Yes, David Tennant was in World War II Zombies, along with a woman from Vikings, the show, a guy from Futurama, and some other woman from something else, and I can't remember what she was from, I'll be brutally honest with you. Oh, there we go, the door's open now, it just bugged for some bizarre reason. Okay, fair enough. Christ knows why. Because I would play more the zombies mode than anything else in BO3. Well, yeah, you're damn right, Ripper. That is what you should be playing in Black Ops 3. And nothing else. Because if you play anything else, you're mad. Why would you want to play anything else? Crazy stuff. Anyway, I do love glitches. Don't you? Doesn't everyone love a glitch? Everyone loves a glitch. You know what? Just because it's fun. I can't resist. Right, 3PO, come here. I need to make you a bit more stylish. There we are. 3PO is fully styled and ready to go. Good luck, 3PO. You're stiffed. Doodaloo doodaloo. Doodaloo. It's copyright music. It's funny, he only loses one arm in the movie. Those two characters are so lucky to be alive, because in Rogue One they're actually inside of Jeddah City just before it gets blown up by the Death Star. So they're lucky to be alive. 3PO haircut. The campaign in BO4 was amazing, don't you think? Damn right. Yeah, damn right it was amazing. I couldn't believe how impressive the campaign was in Black Ops 4, you know. Just cutscenes. Endless cutscenes about multiplayer operators getting screwed over in effectively an AI simulation. And David Mason, not to be confused with Alex Mason, daughter having a grand old time, you know, tricking everyone and doing dodgy things in life. And yeah, well, that sums it up really. And then of course there's the famous, you know, fact that you get a campaign that is just teaching you how to play multiplayer. And that's it. It was really quite a campaign, that. Really quite a campaign. Some pretty awesome stuff deep down. Pretty awesome. What can I say? In a lot of ways, I actually consider Black Ops 4's campaign better than Black Ops 3's campaign, for the simple reason that Black Ops 4's campaign at least knew not to exist. In the case of Black Ops 3's, it didn't learn that and decided to exist. And thanks to Winch, and it is entirely his fault I might add, he forced me to play it. I never would have even played it if it wasn't for Winch. And I didn't even finish it with Winch either. We didn't finish the last 2 levels of it. So I have no idea, to be brutally honest with you, how that campaign ends. Nor do I want to know particularly how it ends. Because I don't really ever want to play that campaign ever again. But we will find out. Maybe one day I may actually torture myself and go and play that campaign all the way through just to understand what the hell is going on in it. Give it time. It might happen. Don't know if I'll be playing it with Winch, but well, we'll see. Also like the way that Winch during that had the audacity to say to me that the Black Ops 3 campaign is boring. To which I then said, yeah, and I fucking told you that, and you made us play it. And this is your fault. You made us endure this boredom. So yes, there we are. It's all his fault. Also, speaking of Black Ops 3's campaign, there's an interesting story here regarding Winch. He nearly lost his girlfriend because of that game. That's not a joke either. I think he might have mentioned it in a Penumbra stream or something, but I'll mention it again. On one of the levels, he was meant to be going out on a date, and instead of going out on the date, he ended up calling his, at that time, girlfriend and saying, go away to the pub on your own or whatever. I got to finish this goddamn fucking level. Which took about 90 tries to finish because, of course, Treyarch didn't optimise the campaign at all for the harder difficulty in any capacity beyond 4 players, so that was helpful. So, yeah, it went well for him, you know, it went well for him. He basically nearly screwed up his whole life trying to play Black Ops 3's campaign. Of all things to screw your life up for, Black Ops 3's campaign is not one of the ones you would want to do it for, in my opinion, but here we are. What can I say? Winch knows how to lose a date in style, I suppose. I'll give him credit. He at least did make the saying, you know, bros before hoes or whatever, sort of a reality, if you like, with that game. Oh yeah, such a good campaign, best campaign of all. Yeah, it was. It was a great campaign. What are you talking about? All I remember of Black Ops 3's campaign, if I'm being brutally honest, is Train Go Boom, because it's a freaking meme, that bloody saying. And what was the other bit? Something about oh god, I can't remember what they call it. Oh, what do they call it? NDI or something? I can't remember anyway. The interface system. That. The freaking famous interface system. What is it? Is it an NDI? I feel like I've got it right with the name NDI system or something. Where they all walk around in the tutorial and go, I'm linking up to your NDI system now. And you're like, what? What do you mean? Why are you linking into my brain? What is going on? I remember hearing that story. Only a true COD fan would ditch a date just to play an awful campaign. Mad respect. It's true. It is true. I mean, he's a dedicated man to the cause. You know, why would you go on a date when you can finish a shit campaign? I.e. one of the worst campaigns ever made. I think not just in COD history, but in general history. Truly awful campaign, that one. Truly awful. Oh, God. I'll never forgive him for making me play that. I keep reminding him of that as well. And saying, you know, this is your fault. You did this to me. You made me suffer through absolute crap. And I'm not impressed by it. But here we are. To make it clear, I will never forgive him for that. And I mean it. I will not forgive him for that campaign. I don't care if he wasn't the one that made it. I won't forgive him for putting me through it. It was truly some of the worst experience in my gaming life, that. Just dreadful. I've never been through an experience of a game that crashes so many times, doesn't work properly sometimes because you can't even shoot the fucking gun because for some reason they forgot to turn that on sometimes. Has soft locking issues at multiple points, which is pretty unforgivable. Ends up what? Being the most dull experience I've ever been through. And on top of all that, ended up corrupting the save at multiple points in the game. Oh, I will never forgive him for it. I'll have you know, Winch will forever suffer with that. And I want him to know that it has always been his fault. Could have said no. Well, I mean, not really. I mean, at the time, I was at his place. I had nothing else to do. What else was I going to do? Just sit there and do literally jack shit. There really wasn't a choice in the matter. It was the case of it's do or literally be bored. But it's also the case of now be bored or at least be bored while doing something. So I chose to be bored while doing something, and well, yeah, I was bored while doing something, there's no denying it, but there we are. Still his fault. You know, I mean, it's look at it like this. I had the choice of being bored doing jack shit, or being bored while playing a terrible game. You know, it's like the equivalent of John has the choice to eat ice cream or to be tortured by ice cream while looking at it. You know, I know John's going to actually choose the option of be tortured by ice cream while looking at it. You know, that's just a logical option for John in this situation. So, you just got to think about these things in depth, right? That's how it goes. I'll have you know that John probably is tortured while staring at ice cream. I reckon he's having a rough time while staring at ice cream. Stop that shit. Blast him. Alright, we'll check it our way. Solo. Solo, sorry, it's just the Jabba the Hutt part in A New Hope. No, my ultra power mode has disappeared. How could you do this to me, game? This is not fair. I like ultra power mode. Alright, we'll look at the hallway. You know, I've just thought about this really in a proper logical way, actually, in my head. You know, there's a thing called a boggart in Harry Potter, in case you don't know, if you've never seen much of Harry Potter in life. Well, this is an interesting reality, this, because boggarts show you the thing that you fear the most. Now, in the case of John, the thing he fears the most is ice cream. So as a result, his boggart will just be a bowl of ice cream that sits in front of him, tormenting him. You know, saying things about vanilla and chocolate ice and things like that. John will literally be tortured by a boggart to do with frickin' ice cream, and he'll have no way out. And he can't just cast ridiculous at it and get rid of it, because that's not a possibility in this world, because we don't know magic. So he'd just be stuffed for life, let's be real here. It must suck to be John in that situation. Really suck. To not be able to even cast ridiculous to get rid of a bowl of ice cream. Man, the pain that you would experience. Oh, he just got away, I think. Or did he get away? Oh no, I think I got him. I did get him, nice. The cabus is a snitch. You damn right he's a snitch. Nah, there's things I fear way more than ice cream. Nah, you fear ice cream. Be realistic here, John. Don't lie now. I mean, John could throw the ice cream in your face. An option we would love to see. I mean, in all fairness, if he did do that, as long as it's nice tasting ice cream, I guess I wouldn't be too upset by it. Also, given the current heat wave we have, I also wouldn't be too upset with that, because it would be cold. So I'm totally not against this proposal. I mean, you could read a book, go home, make him a sandwich, so many other things you could do. Totally not. You expect me to make Winch a sandwich, taking the piss, right? You expect me to also sit down and read a book. I mean, I have read books in my life, but no. I'm not interested particularly. I could go home. I mean, yeah, I could have got in the car and gone home, but where's the fun in that? All your suggestions are terrible ideas, Tiger. Terrible ideas. A very, very bad thing to be suggesting. I think you should rectify what you're doing in life. Right. We've done it. Another level done. My suggestions are bad. You have not lived. Damn right. So, you planning on making good suggestions then, Tiger? Feel free. And given the situation with John's ice cream syndrome, yeah, we need a serious solution here to his, well, you know, his terror of ice cream. It's a big deal. Big deal. I don't know, sit on the toilet. I mean, I'm not sure why I want to sit on the toilet when I don't need to go to the toilet, but sure. they're not warm and soggy at all, Fly. They're actually very cool because they've been sitting right in the blast radius of the aircon. So they're very cool. They're absolutely fine, actually. They're really nice. Very nice, actually. Alright. I agree, Chewbacca. It's my thoughts exactly. I mean, the weird part for Luke and Han Solo and all that is they were walking on this Death Star, right, and having a good time in Episode 4. And just a few hours later, they could never walk on it again because they blew it up. Very weird moment for them. You could have a bath. No, I can't. I'm too tall for the bath. I can't have a bath. I could have a shower, but not a bath. Do some baking. Nah. Go shopping. Are you mental, man? That's what a Steam sale's for. Or you could do your favourite thing, dancing. Nah. We all know that I can't dance. Anyway, I know that Tiger has been playing Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel, which, just for the record, is a freaking awesome game, and still pisses me off to this day that Activision cut support early, and I do hate them for doing that. It's a freaking awesome game though, and if the rumours are to be believed, that apparently it's going to be getting a update for modern day platforms, the PC port and all that crap, then yeah, that's awesome. If that's actually true, and if it gets new content as well, that'd be pretty cool. You know, I'd be all for seeing Willy Wampa cheeks inside of that game, as he never got added, as well as other characters like Rusty the Walrus. I mean, there's so much that can be added to that game. So, who knows? Maybe we'll get it. Maybe. I would be excited though to see it. Definitely excited. So I'm all for seeing that happen. Oh, love it. Anyway, that was my fun out of the way. Oh yeah, I heard there's a Steam sale going on right now. There is, yeah. That's brilliant news, is it? I really could do with buying some Steam... What now? Interesting. Fair enough. There's a GOG sale too. You're a hard man to please. I am indeed a hard man to please, Tiger. Very hard indeed. I mean, feel free to keep trying if you like, but you're gonna have to try very hard. Actually, before I do that, you know, You'd almost think that Dark Tiger is a bully. You know, an abusive person. And you'd be right. That's exactly what Dark Tiger is. So there you go. Did you say, did you just say you want to see Willy what now? I'm very confused. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doo. Hell yeah, mini kit. All I can see is confusion. Fly is a confusing person. Tiger's an abusive person. John's afraid of ice cream. I mean, at this point, it's a freaking full house of mental problems, really. But what can we do these days, you know? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh. Do 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 do. Right, off we go. Oh wait, no, I'm playing a Sand Solo because you can do a proper barrel roll. We will test it first on Captain Solo. Mouse droid for the win. Everyone loves a good old mouse droid. Keep going. What's Ripper, Mel, Has, etc. Ripper's just a normal guy. Has, I don't know, nuts. Mel, a food obsessed addict that has a serious addiction problem to The Sims. Chip, a man that has no sense of what's going on. And I can't think of anybody else off the top of my head, so there you go, that'll do. Alright, can't go that way, so... Excuse you. Lukey, eh? Lukey boys here. You've returned, Mr. Luke. Am I? You knew the fine print before you made me an admin. You know what you're getting yourself into. Oh, of course I do. It doesn't really matter. Anyway, it's interesting to see that the Luke has arrived. I'm very surprised to see that Luke has arrived again. I thought Luke had vanished. There we are. What if I told you I never left? I'm not sure I would believe you. I don't believe you. I think you left and then you returned. That's my belief. And I know I'm right. Uh-oh, you're making a clone of a Spider-Man game. Oh dear. You'll be in a lot of trouble for that, won't you? Seriously bad stuff there. How could you, Ripper? How could you create a clone of Spider-Man games? Completely unacceptable behaviour. A cease and desist will be right around the corner, I'll have you know. Well, that certainly worked. A lot better than I thought it was going to. Me and Spider-Man have a mixed relationship these days. Very mixed. Mainly because they're a pain in the arse to fix. And caused a lot of mental distress. Won't deny that. If you think that John having ice cream problems is a mental distress for him, you haven't seen the coding in a Spider-Man game. That's all I have to say. Once you see the coding in a Spider-Man game, there's no coming back from that. You've gone into the absolute depths of pure pain. Just pain. And there's only one thing you can do afterwards, which is fix it and then hope that you never have to look at it ever again. There you go. That's sorting out a Spider-Man game in a nutshell. I mean, they're not all bad. Some of them have been actually alright, I would say. I would say in theory that, you know, Spider-Man 3 wasn't too awful, I guess. Friend or Foe was really easy. That one was actually very nice. But then, of course, you get to some of the others. And yeah, well, they're not nice. They're really not nice. In particular, Spider-Man 2002. Also, every Spider-Man game made by Beanox. While we're at it. It's a random question, John. What's your thoughts on ice cream? The man has a serious problem with ice cream, you know. He's really traumatised by ice cream, you know. It's a big deal. Big deal. The man cannot live with the ice cream. It's just tearing him up on the inside. Completely tearing him up. He needs some serious help. Oh my god, how was I even meant to react there in this room? How? There's just so much going on. You know, it's crazy when you realise that Tiger has actually managed to vanish off of the chat list. Because everyone else has been speaking so much that her messages have just gone. Completely gone. It's quite a day, that. The bully is no more. Your bullying days are over, Dark Tiger. I've won. It's very satisfying. Whee! All games are clones at this point. Don't feel bad. Not even a little. I mean, I wouldn't say all games are clones, but fair enough. There is, of course, going to be games that will feel similar because, of course, that's just the nature of everything. It's the same with movies. There are many movies that are basically just the same film. But yeah, I mean, it's natural. But I don't think you should ever look at it as they're all clones of things. It's more just looking at it from the perspective of, are they good? That's the way I look at it. If it's not good, then we're all suffering. But if it's good, then, you know, what you got to lose? Right, let's go down this elevator. Don't like cold things. You what now? The texture I just can't handle. Oh, sorry. The texture I can just about handle. It's the temperature of it. Serious stuff here. Serious. No. There's definitely a problem going on up here, there, John. Up there, right there. Yeah. Need to get that looked at as soon as possible. Right. Frozen ice cream and flavours, my nemesis. I just don't like ice cream. Alex is traumatising it though. No. I'm making it very plain and clear what's going on here. And you know, John is afraid of ice cream. What, Alex said my name? Is he whining again? Damn right I am. Of course. What were you expecting? Ripper, look at how many Fears of Fathom wannabes. Oh dear. Don't go down that road. All things that are too hot. I'm a real wuss with tech. Jesus. No. Does this mean that you eat all your food medium warmth? Because you can't eat it cold, and you can't eat it really warm. So you just have it in the middle and pray that it stays middle warmth. Because you would have to eat your food so fast, because otherwise it will get too cold. Well, then you can't heat it up, because if you heat it up, then it will be too warm. God, this is quite an experience right here for John. You know, there's a lot going on here. I eat lukewarm food, blimey. Man's he's having a rough time these days, isn't he? God. It's like King Kong has become reality. Dearie me, this is not normal. This is not normal at all. Anyway, I'm still glad that you're sorting out your ice cream fear syndrome that you currently have, of course, John. You know, I'm glad that we're getting you down the route of getting some help for that. Because, of course, we don't want you fearing ice cream forevermore. That would be a freaking awful reality, wouldn't it? Oh, by the way, guys, just so you're aware, that's a hot tub there. Bad news, John can't go in that. It's too warm. He can't go in this. This would be too warm. It has to be, the temperature has to be lowered a lot more. You know, you've got to really turn it down a bit. Oh, and for the love of Christ, don't bring him an ice cream while he's in here. John misses me so much day to day that he sets his food to a temperature which reminds him of me. Yeah, true. Cereal isn't too cold for me. I do eat things that are chilled, like yogurts, etc. Ice cream is too cold though. Yes. I don't know. True Jedi, get in there. You're a lad because you got true Jedi. Right, come on in. Do 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 oh, look, there's a skeleton there. Oh, shite. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Oh yeah, look at that triple shot. Now that's where it's at. Hello, Princess there. Time to mute the game now. I love the way we ended that level with Chewbacca just going. Hang on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. I've just read the chat. And I can't believe what I've just seen. I cannot believe it. This can't be real. Ice in drinks is a no. Oh, yeah. That's just... I don't know. Ice in drinks is a vital part of summer. It's a vital part of having a cool drink when it's warm. You can't not have ice in a drink in the summer. That's just not physically possible. You know, it's like deliberately torturing yourself by not having ice in a drink in the summer. Madness. He looks so happy. You gotta love the fact that somehow they're still alive after that. Right, we can unmute it now. Right, you'll like the story in my local Greg's. I saw this last slice of pizza I wanted, and as I approached the counter to be served, one of the staff took the pizza off and replaced it with... The suspense is killing me. What did it replace them with? What was it being replaced by? We will never know until John replies. But John is currently staying silent. And as a result, we will never know the answer. He literally is leaving us in so much suspense here. How could you do such a thing? Right, so yeah, that's all of them. A new tray of hot pizza. But I made them sell me the one that was colder. They must have thought you were absolutely mental. They honestly must have been so confused by you. Thinking, you've got a problem, my friend. And you know what? I feel for them. I feel very sorry for them. Anyway. Why? Why did you torture people like this? Hello. There's a lot of you in here. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, John, it sounds like madness what you're doing. Absolute madness. I'd honestly say you should get professional help. Completely crazy stuff, that crazy. I mean, I know that we've had some crazy comments from Tiger and various others throughout the stream, but that is just nuts. Well, this is awkward. How am I going to blow that up then? I guess I'm not. Really? Oh, fine. We'll have to blow it up the proper way. Come on then. Woohoo! Oh yeah, stud galore, give me studies, stud. I like studs. Right, come on then, let's drive this cool little fella around. Oh yeah, look at this fella go. I'll tell you what, whoever polished these floors must have been from Gringotts Bank. Because I mean, these floors are super polished. Look at the reflections on these floors. Only a Gringotts goblin could achieve this. Oh wait, hang on. I need a stormtrooper hat. He even told me that I couldn't have it because it was cold, and me being like, excuse me. You should have said, excuse me. You missed an opportunity there, John. You should have said, excuse me. Excuse me. It's my money. And I'm telling you that I want that one. So you will sell it to me. Excuse me would have been so fun though. Excuse me. I don't know. It all sounds normal to me. No, it's not. People prefer cold foods. I don't see anything wrong with that. You be you, John, and be proud of yourself. Tiger's now just generally taking the piss. But anyway. Did I just see the character swinging? What? A clone of Spider-Man. Yeah, definitely. It is a full clone of Spider-Man. I mean, the Lego Star Wars is cancelled right now. Even if others think you're nuts. Oh, I mean, it's true. John is nuts. But still. The JokerAlex effect. I'm taking the piss. You are taking the piss. You always take the piss. You are 100% taking the piss, Tiger. Don't deny it. It is in your nature to take the piss 24/7. You are taking the piss. And it's very cruel taking the piss of John. Very cruel indeed. It's not nice, is it? Especially with that ice cream phobia of his. God, he has suffered greatly over the years. God, look at these lads go. Really going for it. Cheers, lads. Goodbye, lads. At least you cleaned the window before you went out. You should feel proud of yourselves. Lord Vader would be pleased. Like they say in Star Wars Battlefront. Lord Vader has entered the battlefield. In this case it would be Lord Vader has witnessed a good windscreen wash. I am proud even if Alex thinks I'm taking the piss. You're proud of taking the piss, are you? I can be serious sometimes, but I know everyone likes it when I take the piss. You can't be serious. Don't deny it. You're just having fun now. You being serious, that's a lie. Dot takes the piss out of me sometimes, especially the beans and peaches. See, there we are. Even has agreed with me that Tiger just takes the piss 24/7. You know, Tiger is born to take the piss, which means that, you know, there's no time where Tiger is serious. It's just not a reality. It's all a lie. She's trying to trick you, John. Tiger is trying to trick you. Don't fall for the trick. Oi. So do I, yeah, but I openly accept that I take the piss 24/7 and people already know that. That's just normal. Tiger's actually openly admitting to being serious, and that's not normal. I don't trust Tiger. I think Tiger's definitely taking the piss in some shape or form. It would be very unnormal for Tiger to not be taking the piss, let's put it that way. Very rare moment indeed, because it's almost impossible. I'm literally making some toast because of all this food talk. I hope you haven't made that toast too warm, John. You know, you don't want it to be too warm. That would be very unfortunate. And I just want to add that what you just said, Tiger, Joker boy, God, I utterly hate it. It sounds awful. Deary me, can't stand that. Joker boy. Jesus, it's almost as bad as saying bro. God, can't be having them bro brigades. We rescue Princess Leia only for Princess Leia to die. Oh well. At least you tried. Can we stop spawning stormtroopers for like 2 seconds? Broker. That's a new one. Blah, 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 blah. This John let John let the taste cool down first. Love it. I put the topping on hot so it melts, but eat it when it's slightly cooler. That's alright, Tiger. You may have the ability to keep using that all you like, but have no fear, I have the power of a mute button. That's what you forget, all of you. I have the power of the mute. All I have to do is just press mute. And boom, that's the end of it. Oh, the power that you can have at the fingertips. Oh, it's fabulous stuff. Oh. Fuck you. That was very unnecessary of you. Oh, when does this level end? Yeah. I hate this level. Well, there we are. You heard it here, folks. I certainly don't hate this level, but I certainly would prefer other levels. Fabulous. No, not right now. I agree. What is that even supposed to be a picture of? Is that meant to be blackberries with massive eyeballs? Looks like it. Holy crap, that's a lot of storm troopers. Let me beat them up with me fists like a pro boxer. Shut the doors, quickly, shut the doors. Pull that lever, you wookie. Right, get that door shut. Holy shit, that's a lot of stormtroopers. Right, door. Thank you. Right, kill these arseholes. So many of them. Kill them all. Yeah, well, how is that open again already? Jesus Christ, my man. We're supposed to be keeping it shut. Whew. Build like a pro, build like a pro. I built like a pro. You can't get me now. Sucks to not be a pro, eh, stormtroopers? Alright, here we go. Oh. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. I have to confess, that was quite a full-on experience seeing that many freaking stormtroopers at once. I was not particularly that expecting that much. Also, it's really cool how you get to see both Obi-Wan and Vader fight here. It's neat, I like it. It's also neat that you can actually go in there as well if you obviously, you know, have a bounty hunter. But it's pretty cool that you can go in there. I like that attention to detail. It was cool. They could have just chose to do nothing with it, but they didn't. They actually did something with it. It was neat. I appreciate it. Right, I need the droids, so let's go and get them. Jesus Christ. Do we need that many stormtroopers? Chill out. There's so many of them. Oh my god. How many? Calm down. This is getting a little bit overwhelming. Just a little bit. Alright, then we're back to a somewhat clean hangar. Yes. Good. Right, let's get the droids out. Hello. Right, I need your help. Because otherwise, we're all gonna die. Almost feel like just locking the door afterwards. I always remember that bit with the gunch of Stormies. Blimey. Someone you knew tried lasagna and a giant Yorkshire pudding. Interesting. You can mute me if you like, but you will miss me eventually. Well, there we are. Well, at the moment, John's making toast, so I assume he's having breakfast early. That's effectively what I'm considering him making toast is at this point. A 1 AM breakfast, there you go. Ow. Right. Have you already completed the levels of this game? Well, I've played the game many times, but at the moment with streaming, no. Streaming, we're just playing through the story at the moment, like normal. The plan with the stream is to basically go through all the stories first normally, which we're getting there, we're almost there with. Then it will be on to the bonus levels, then it will be on to the, basically, you know, free play stuff. That's all. But at the moment now we're doing the story things. Otherwise we'd be getting all the extra stuff, which would be nice. Right, I need... who do I need? R2? Yeah. Where are you? Come here. My toast is delightful. Right, we can do this one while we're here quick, and then the last one should be 3PO. Where's the... there's... right. Oh, for God's sake. Ah! Yeah, there's too many of them. I knew I wouldn't be able to make it away in time. Oh well. Right, I need 3PO over here. Come on over, 3PO. Wherever you are. Buried in that mess that is in front of me. Oh my god, where are you? There you, why are you over here? Oh, You could have been closer now. I've got to walk forever just to get you there. Come on. Right, there we are. Nice. Right, and then there's one more left, which is the R2 one. How you doing in there, lads? You alright? Right, I need R2. Where is he? R2. Where are you? There you are. There we go. Right, let's go and do this. Buttery toast at midnight is good when you don't have a lot. I mean, sure. Okay, right. Now, let's kill the rest of the stormtroopers and we're all good to go. That was a lot of stormtroopers, to be fair. Wow. Do you want to throw any more stormtroopers? Jesus Christ. Bloody hell. Right, we done? Okay, good. Whew. Right, let's get out of here. And mute it because of the copyrighted music. Right, there we go. Done. Oh, it's fabulous. It's over. What's my favourite character from this game? Ooh. To be fair, probably Ghost. Yeah, probably Ghost Anakin. Otherwise, General Grievous. It's either Ghost Anakin or General Grievous. They're both freaking awesome characters to have and unlock, to be fair. I don't know which one I prefer more. I mean, the benefit, of course, of Grievous is he's got more lightsabers to attack with. The benefit of Ghost Anakin is, of course, he can use the Force. But the other thing that's great about the Ghosts is they, of course, can't be seen by enemies. So it means that when you're trying to do certain things like those blue mini kits, time levels, you can actually do those so easily with the Ghosts. And it's really nice. Really helpful. I started making myself some tea, blimey, with my breakfast recently. What brand of tea do you recommend to me? I mean, there are many that you can have, but for me personally, I have Earl Grey a lot of the time. But you can get other ones if you want, like mint teas, apple tea's nice, all sorts. But personally, for me, it's an Earl Grey is what I effectively need in order to live. But yes. Oh, hey. Right. This is the last level of A New Hope, and then we're all done with A New Hope, which will be cool. And then after that leaves us with literally just Return of the Jedi. Right. When it's done, we can unmute it. And we can unmute it. Right. There we go. Oh, I like this level. This is the one level in particular for A New Hope I'm actually quite a fan of. This level's fun. Yeah, I do like this level. This level's just fun. It's nice when you get some kind of entertaining level at the very least in A New Hope. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, there aren't many entertaining levels in A New Hope in a lot of ways. I mean, it's not much of a surprise to me, but yeah, definitely this one's the best, I think, in A New Hope. It's just very fun. It's quick, to be fair, but it is actually a pretty damn awesome, entertaining level. Mainly because it's just solid action. But also the design of the level is actually pretty good for this. Because it's not just the Death Star Trench, you know, they could have just made it so it was just the Death Star Trench, and to be fair, that would have been pretty dull. But they didn't. They actually went out with a bit more than that, which is nice. Oh, you lucky sods. Right. Get rid of some of these TIE fighters, I think. I'll take all those. There we go. Right, let's blow up some of these. Where's the... Where is it? Oh, there it is. And that one. And then... Come on. Come on. There we are. Anything else while I'm here? No. Oh. Oh, there's a blue stud there. Well, multiple blue studs, that's nice. Oh, that's actually a lot of TIE fighters. I underestimated that a bit. I wasn't expecting quite that many at once. Right, let's blow this up so that they can't spawn, as that would be kind of handy. Ow. Oh, there's so many of you. Nice, right, we got a true Jedi. Oh, blow up the cannon. I do not appreciate the cannon. Right, we need to find one of these purple thingies or else we're a bit stuffed. Oh, they're still spawning out of this. I didn't see that. There we go. Whew. Oh yeah, look at those blue studs, man. All about them blue studs. I appreciate the chat is obviously, you know, chatting away, and I might pause it at some point just to read the chat, but it is quite difficult to read the chat while playing these vehicle levels, I'll be honest, because there's too much going on at once. But I will try and catch up on it in a sec. Oh yes, we've got one of these power-ups now. Now you have absolutely no chance. Good luck to you. Oh, these power-ups are so satisfying. There we go. Sorted. Right, is that all of them? Yeah. Might as well blow up the cannon, why not? Oh, come on, you could pick up the blue stud. Thank you. Right, let's go. Might as well grab some of these on the way. I'll probably have to mute it in a sec anyway, because I'm pretty sure... Okay. I'm pretty sure there is actually a cutscene in a minute. Which will mean copyrighted music. Oh no, not yet. Soon. It is coming up. I know there is one. Because you get one with Darth Vader coming out. some of these purple things. Where's the purple thingy? There it is. Ooh. There we go. Where's the cannon? There it is. Well, I guess while I'm here, I might as well blow some of these up. Yes, look at that. Oh. Right, okay. Yeah, might as well get these. Right, where are you? There you are. Okay, let's finish this off then, shall we? Sorted. Awesome. Right, now we're definitely going to get a cutscene play. So hang on. There we go. Time to mute it. Duck Vader. Duck Vader would be quackers, eh? Are you going to complete this game one more time? Yeah, we will complete it all the way through on stream. Yeah. We will go all the way through. All crossed. So yeah. That would be the plan, to go all the way through. We might not do it all right away. We might just do the story stuff for the time being and then take a break and stream some other games for a bit and then do some more afterwards. But yeah. We will complete it at some point. Right. Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't think they were all going to be cannons. You could have made it so it was not totally cannons. That is not very fair. Alright, let's blow up all these then. Ooh. Oh, come on. There we go. Right. Should we just fly off now and not blow up the Death Star? We could totally do it, but we'll blow it up. Go on, why not? We'll feel nice and privileged. Right, there we go. That's the end of A New Hope. Woohoo! Having tea time. Bam. I like the way he looks so pissed there. I swear there was a joke in one of the Lego Star Wars games where a guy flies out while on the toilet when the Death Star blows up. Pretty sure there is a joke in one of them for that. Vader's having a rough time. Earl Grey is a pretty acquired taste though. I mean, that's your problem there, John. After all, you don't like eating warm or cold food. You don't like ice cream. So, what can I say? rate the 4th episode of Star Wars A New Hope from 1 to 10 for the Lego version. Let me think, what levels are there again? So there's the first one, which is pretty dull. The second one, which I quite like, was the Judged Wastelands. Mos Eisley is pretty dull. I guess I don't mind the first Death Star level. The second one's not particularly that great. And the last level, in all fairness, is actually quite entertaining. Out of 10. I think to be generous, I'd probably give it a 3. I do think that A New Hope is definitely the worst one out of this game, by far. You know, all the other ones I would rate a lot higher. All of them. I mean, I don't think a single one of the others I would put below a 5. I don't think it's possible, because they're just much better. But yeah, you know, at the end of the day, it's okay, A New Hope. I don't expect too much from it, considering A New Hope's not particularly got that much going for it as a film anyway. But it was the first film, so you've got to give it some kind of credit. Right. There you go. Father and daughter together at last. Anakin, the absolute psychopath. Oh, hang on a minute. Look at who we have here. It's Mr. Disabled himself. The man who pretends that he's disabled, but is an absolute athlete. I mean, look at this man go. Look at that freaking speed. It's a legend in the making, this Yoda. Absolute legend. Right, one thing I did want to actually check while we were here. Okay, so you definitely can't do this until you complete episode 6. I thought that might be the case. I wasn't sure if it was going to be the case, but it is the case. I kind of saw that coming. No, film. Oh, the film. Rate the film episode 4. Oh, the film is quite old, and to be honest, not that interesting in my view. Again, A New Hope as a film, probably a 3. Honestly, but I don't particularly care much for A New Hope as a film. I know everyone seems to have an obsession with A New Hope and thinks it's like the most incredible thing on the planet, but it's not really. I mean, it's... I'll give it one thing. I'll give it credit for at least being the first ever Star Wars movie ever created. So, you know, fair play to it for doing something original at the time, but it's pretty dated when you compare it to literally every other Star Wars that exists. And it shows. But yeah, I mean, it's not god-awful, but it's nothing particularly special. No, I like Earl Grey. I was just describing its taste to Lego. Oh, I don't know, John. I think you don't like Earl Grey deep down. Oh boy. Yoda parks his car in the disabled parking spot. That's why he pretends. Dooku tried to call him out for it. That's why he left the Jedi Order and turned to the dark side. Maybe. Right, so the only episode we actually have left now to do is episode 6. We've done every other episode now, which is awesome. We should also, I believe, have some of these available now. Which we do. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I guess not 6. Oh no, we can do 6 as well. Okay, we can actually do all of these. That's cool. So yeah, there you go. We got everything. So from my memory of this, we might as well build these now. Actually, why not? So from my memory, you've got the Anakin flight, right? Oh no, Pod Racing Original, which is quite challenging at times. Then you've got Anakin's Flight, I think. This is definitely Anakin's Flight, isn't it? Yeah. Which is the unique level that, of course, well, got cut from the original Lego Star Wars, and then they brought it back and just made it properly. Then you got, oh god, yeah, this level. God, not that level. Oh no, not the original version. The original one is evil. We're gonna have to play that at some point, you know. I'm not looking forward to it. A New Hope, yeah, that's the original A New Hope, I remember it. Then you've got the Newtown, I think it's called, or something like that. Lego City, and then I believe the other one's called Newtown, or something along those lines. And then that's it, out of the bonus levels. And of course you can unlock Lego Indiana Jones by watching the movie. We'll do that in another stream, why not? Be better to show it off in another stream. Yeah, Newtown, I thought so. Okay, so those are all the bonus levels. We will do those, I suspect, in the next stream, these bonus levels. We're obviously going to do the episode 6 first, because it makes sense to do that first, but then we will do the rest of these. So yeah. That will do that. The other thing we'll unlock, of course, as well after doing episode 6 is the bounty hunter stuff. So we should then be able to go and do some bounty hunter missions and things. While I'm here, what did I actually unlock earlier? Oh, Super Slap. I think was the one I unlocked. Probably. I believe so. Ooh. Super lightsabers, eh? Yeah, those are quite cool, to be fair, when you do actually use that. The only problem is it makes them all purple, which is fine, just a bit boring. I'm from the UK. To answer your question. Yeah, okay, so... Or is it you have to purchase a bounty hunter before you can get Jabba's thing? Hang on. I think it might be that you just have to purchase a bounty hunter. Could be wrong, but I think so. Is General Grievous in here actually? Because if so, I should buy General Grievous. Yeah, he is, right. We're buying General Grievous because he actually is quite important. Is Jango Fett in here yet? Right, we've got Jango Fett then. Alright, we can test it with Jango Fett. Let's try it. I mean, I don't know if I actually need to play as him specifically. Do I need to play as Jango Fett? Hopefully not. Jango Fett, are you around somewhere, please? Come on. When will I have another stream? Probably in 2 weeks' time on the Saturday. It won't be the next Saturday coming up because I won't have time to do one. But yeah, probably the Saturday after that. I usually stream on Saturdays, but it also depends on if I actually have time on a specific Saturday or not. There are sometimes a lot of things that are going on, so as a result I don't have time to be able to stream every Saturday anymore like I used to for a while. But yeah. Oh, there we are. Jesus. God, this heat is definitely making me tired, which is very annoying, but there we are. It's really annoying that Jango Fett hasn't spawned. I'm guessing that you do have to just, you know, end up doing the episode 6 stuff. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, we're going to do that next time. So, yeah, we will do it. But at least we now do have a bounty hunter, which is useful, and we do also now have General Grievous, which is also really helpful too, because he is an absolute legend of a character to use, and he jumps super high, which is handy. So there we are. Anyhow, so we'll leave it there for today, because we've gone on for a fair bit anyway. But next stream we will probably do this again. I know I said in the past we were going to come off of this and go and do something like Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth and that. We might possibly with the next stream maybe jump to that just to do something slightly different. If not, we will do this again, and what we will do is we will finish episode 6 and we will also basically go and play the bonus levels and the bounty hunter stuff. So that will then be one stream, and then after that we can then stream another episode of this where we'll probably be able to get most of the side stuff done in one episode. I feel like we could do that because I mean this game is quite a quick one to do the side stuff for, I find. So we'll see. I think we could do it. If not, then it'll be 2 more episodes after that. So I believe what will be probably left for this game for us stream-wise will be 3 more episodes, if not 2 more, depending effectively how the secret stuff goes. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, it will either be finishing episode 6 and the bonus stuff in the next stream in 2 Saturdays' time, or it will probably end up being otherwise Lord of the Rings, the Battle for Middle-earth 2, because I would quite like to stream that, and in particular see how people respond to the Battle for Middle-earth. It's not exactly, you know, your typical Lord of the Rings game like we've streamed on the channel before, where it's, you know, your action hack and slash game. It's very much more a strategy game based on Lord of the Rings, which is actually, by the way, a really fun, solid series. But I would be interested to see how people react to it, because of course I never streamed it before on this channel or even have covered it in any shape or form in a big way. So I would like to see if people actually think it's interesting to see and want to see something like that streamed, or if they think that it's not worthwhile, and in that case we probably won't stream it. So we'll have to see what happens. But anyway, that's pretty much all I have to say regarding it. I don't think there's anything else really to add at the moment. Not really. I guess the one thing I should probably mention, I don't think I have ever mentioned this actually at any point for a while now, but I'll quickly mention it before ending the stream, is any future streams that were originally planned for Harry Potter anyway with Phil will no longer happen with Phil. Phil, as you probably already are aware, has completely moved on from HP now and will not be covering it or touching it in any shape or form in the future. So as a result, all the planned streams that we did have to do are not going to happen. It's kind of lucky in some ways that we actually got in the PS1 streams when we did. So you won't see anything in that regard which includes both myself and Phil anymore. However, I won't completely dump those streams. I think what I'll do is I will find another person who I think is suitable and sensible to bring in for those streams to talk with me and take part in that. That way then they're A, not completely wasted, and B, you get at least somebody else with me talking about it, which is good because then you get a fresh face as well at the same time. So you get a different opinion. So why not? Anything that does happen in the future, by the way, with Phil will be with different games and things, if we plan to do that. I currently haven't made any plans to do any other games yet with Phil, maybe in the future, but right now it's kind of more we only planned HP. But there we are. It is what it is. But there we are. Sorry, I think I've accidentally done something to Ripper. What have you done to Ripper? I hope you haven't done anything bad to Ripper, John. But anyway, there you are. So there you go. I think that's basically everything. But either way, thank you everyone that came by today's stream. I appreciate it. It's awesome to obviously have you all here and take part in it. And of course, yeah, well, you know, it was nice to chat with everyone. And hopefully, yeah, I guess it would be basically 2 Saturdays time that I'll see you all again. So we'll leave it at that. Either way, I'm just seeing quickly what John has done regarding regarding Ripper, because John seems to have made a massive balls up by the looks of it. I don't know. It just says I've timed him out. Where have you timed him out? On the YouTube side or in the Discord, John? Did you do it in the Discord by any chance? If so, you should be able to just go to the timed out area in the Discord where it will show all the members and then pull them out. But if it's on YouTube, bit more of a pain in the arse, but I'm sure I can find it. Anyway, you can message me if you want on Discord afterwards, John, just so I'm not holding up the stream for no reason at the end. Right, I will leave it there. John can message me about everything else. So, thanks again, everyone, and yeah, well, I'll see you in 2 Saturdays' time, so see you later. Have fun.